morning. It's Monday morning. I know. How are you? Did you have a lovely weekend? I did. I was here and we had a fantastic time here this weekend. Natasha was in on Saturday. I was in yesterday. We had a lovely time. And thank you so much for all your feedback, all your comments. They really do make the world of difference. So thank you very much indeed for those. Now, shall I tell you what's coming up on today's show? We've got a lovely menu slide for you here. Coming up on today's show is... Oh, no, here we go. They do this to me every day, don't they? Leave me hanging. Are you ready for the slide? Yes? No, there it is. There you go. Colours of Nature. 8 o'clock, Easter Softies. 9 o'clock, John's Fabric Finds. That's me. 10 o'clock, Easter Appliqué. And then at 11 o'clock, John's Fabric Finds Part 2. Now, you need to stick around because I've got the most gorgeous bundles of fabric. Now, if you don't know who we are, we've been here for just 2 months now. We're Sewing Quarter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're a shopping channel, but we're a shopping channel with a difference. We bring you fabulous notions. We bring you gorgeous fabrics. We bring you lovely ideas and inspiration. We bring you fabulous guests as well. But most of all, we hope we bring you fun and inspiration to get your sewing kit out. Now, we're very, very interaction-based. We love you to get in touch with us. And the best ways to do that, there are 2 ways really. The first way is on the web chat. Now what you need to do is go to our website, www.sewingquarter.com, click on Watch the Live Show. When you click on Watch the Live Show, you get a bigger screen there. Now you'll see me about 10 seconds ago. There you go. Oh, I need to pull my jeans up. I look at my belt's gone a bit wobbly. It's not very good, is it, Janis? It's not a good start to Monday morning. Anyway, so then what you do is scroll down the page and you need to see the box that says Message the Studio. You just write a little message in there. That goes straight through to producer Hannah. Morning, she says. Oh, an exclamation mark. While we're on that page, let me just show you 2 other things. One, if you scroll up the page, if you want to pop something in your basket while we're live on air, all you need to do is that the item that we're showing, because we haven't started our first sale yet, the item that is up first will go in that little square there. You just need to add it to your basket. And then once it's in your basket, make sure you check out. We had lots of people disappointed yesterday when we had things that were selling out. Also, if you scroll down the screen, now these will all be from yesterday. So remember all the lovely pieces I had for sale for you yesterday there. In a minute, they'll all disappear. And everything that we have on offer for you to buy today will appear, as we show it, it will appear there. Oh, there it got disappeared. So any minute now, the first thing will be this lovely kit that I'm about to show you. But the other way you can get in touch very quickly is you can email. Now, use the email if you want to... what happens on the web chat, if you send a long message, half of it disappears, right? Half of it will disappear if you write it too long. But if you email in, you can send in a long email. If you need a long answer or a complicated answer that we can't answer straight on air, the customer service team also see those emails, so they can answer you within 2 days. So just, that's the best way if you want to get an answer. I've also got information, which I'll tell you about more later, about a competition. A little competition we've got going, which Hannah's going to remind me about later on. But before we start, I've got Janis here. But before we go over to Janis, I've got these 2 really lovely instruction packs. That we've got the most beautiful Easter bunny, and we've got an Easter duck here. Now, what it is it rabbit first? Rabbit first. Right, now, what it is, it's not a complete kit, because I'll explain everything in a minute to you. What you get are these fully comprehensive instructions for £13.95. But in there, you also get these 6 pieces of felt. You get the pink, you get the gold, you get the oatmeal, you get the mint, and you get 2 of the white. So you get all of those felts and the instructions for £13.95. Okay, there's the still. That's everything you get there. The 6 pieces of felt and the instructions for £13.95. Now, you're most probably saying, oh, but John, your bunny rabbit's got a lovely face and a ribbon and a fluffy tail. See what I mean? Got all those... It's all about embellishing your own. So we're giving you the kit, the kind of basics to make your rabbit, and then you can embellish it. So Janis she's had great fun over the weekend using all her own stuff to embellish these, but we'll tell you more about that later. So that's the bunny. We also have the Easter duck. Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry, my bad. You can also buy the instructions on their own. If you don't want the felt, if you've already got your stashalicious felt there, you also can just buy the instructions there. Bundles of bunny felt pattern by Countryside Crafts for £8.95. So take that out. That's for the instructions alone. £8.95. Right, now, we also have an Easter duck. That bit will be cut out when we go live. So, this is the duck. Now, again, what we're doing is we're giving you the instructions and the felt to make the duck, but then Janis has embellished this one. We'll talk about the embellishments later. So we're giving you the basics to make the felt shape. So it's the Daisy Duck pattern and felt bundle for £13.95. See what you get in your little bundle here. You get 2 pieces of the dark orange, 2 pieces of the gold, and 2 pieces of the white felt for £13.95. But, of course, that's if you want to. But now, you may have your own felt at home, right? You may have your own felt at home, in which case you might just want to buy the pattern or the instructions. Because I'll go through, they're over there, I'll go through them because they've got templates in them and everything, haven't they? You haven't seen Janis's hair yet, have you? Right, I'm just going to say... Be ready, be ready. I think she's used the felt as inspiration this weekend. If you just want to buy the instructions, they're £8.95. They're for the Daisy Duck felt pattern by Countryside Crafts for £8.95. So you've got the best of both worlds. You can either buy it with the felt and the instructions, or you can just buy the instructions. They're the instructions for the duck there. So I think that's all, isn't it? Shall we go over and meet? Now, it's coral, is it?
Coral. But you see, John...
Look at this.
You know how we were matching this shirt?
Yeah.
I suddenly thought of the flowers and I thought my hair will go with the orange in your shirt.
You That's
my excuse.
I think it looks gorgeous, Janis. I'm only taking it. Now, please don't write in saying, oh, John's being horrible to Janis. We've done all that. I love it. I love it. She said she did it. You did it. You had to take it off quickly, though, didn't you? Because it was going very pink very quickly.
That's to take it off quickly. But yes.
So
yeah,
Easter.
Lovely. I've had a lovely time over the weekend.
Yes, exactly. Right, so let me put the rabbit over there, because we're actually going to... You're going to show us how to make the duck. Now, I just need to say to you, in the bundle, you get the instructions and the felt to make it, and then this is all Janis's embellishment, which we'll tell you about in a minute. So... now, as the show goes on, we want to know how you're going to embellish it. But I'll just show you the instructions, first of all, because they're very thorough. So you've got this front page here with the picture and what you will need. And then, these are very, very, very... Look, thorough written instructions here. Hang on, there's more pages. There's more. There's loads. You get loads for your money in here. Don't you, Janis? There's absolutely... So read all these before you start. But then, look, this is the important thing. You've got the template here. So you've got the feet, you've got the tail, you've got the wing, you've got the beak.
And don't be put off.
You don't have seam allowance on felt, Hannah. Hannah's asking if you've got seam allowance. You don't have seam allowance on felt. Yeah, you asked.
And that's your basic.
And now that's your body, which has got seam allowance, you see. Yes. No. These are embellishments. You see, they don't need seam allowance. Hannah, you'll always know if there's a seam allowance because you have a dotted line like that round with your seam allowance on there. Isn't that right?
You don't have seam allowance because it's all blanket stitched.
That's
why.
We
But also,
did tell her that
the instructions look frightening.
Oh, do they?
But no, but when I first opened the kit, when I first saw all these pages, I thought, oh my God. But luckily enough, broken down, it was fine.
So sit and get yourself a cup of tea and sit and read it first.
Don't be put off by it. It looks worse than what it is.
It's barked worse than it's bite, Janis.
But once you start breaking it down, you're fine.
Okay, perfect.
So...
Okay, so we're making... Let me just take the ribbon off for the time being. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Right. So we're making this cute little duck. All the embellishment is Janis's embellishment, but we've got the little duck with the wings and the tail, the feet, the beak, and everything like that. So shall we make a start?
Yeah, so the first thing you do, you cut round all your pieces like I have. Yeah. And again, you've got your seam allowance around the main duck so that you know where to sew.
Right.
But what you have to do as well, on the actual... neck part, it says cut a slit in one layer of felt.
Right.
And that's because that's where you're going to stuff it from.
Oh, okay.
So what you do, before you machine it, it's easier for you to cut the one line of the neck before we start.
Before we go any further, why has it got... I understand that you've got... That's the line that we're going to cut. That's the seam allowance. What are those?
Where you're going to put your flowers and your decoration.
Oh, okay. So but that's your own...
That's just your own, if you want to...
Okay. I just couldn't figure out what they were.
Yeah,
that was
that's what that is. It's
all
just
right, then.
So,
so you've cut that out.
If we just cut down...
So,
if we just cut down...
so you've cut that out.
If we just cut down this slit. And then we're going to leave that open. That's
oh, Sonia loves my shirt, Janis.
I do. It's a lovely shirt.
And Janis, you look gorgeous.
Thank you, Sonia. So the first thing we're going to do is what we have to do...
wait for this. Who was that one from? Wendy, my favourite lady's on TV. Oh, what channel she's watching?
Oh.
It's you?
Oh, right. That's lovely.
It's Monday morning.
Sorry, I'm not with it.
That's nice, isn't it? That's lovely.
So the first thing we're going to do, you've got to leave the bottom open. So
why don't you stuff it up the bottom? Oh, no, hang on. Let me put that the other way. Why don't you put the toy filling in through? Because normally you do it at the bottom of an animal.
What you do, you sew it round there first, and then what we have to do is we have to do a gather stitch.
Oh.
And a stitch, because what you're going to do is pull it in underneath.
This here?
Because what you have to do is weigh it down.
Oh, of course.
So
Sorry,
you
I'll
can't
put that shot there.
stuff it. You'd normally stuff it like that, but because you have to really weigh it down,
yes,
it has to be fed from the neck down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's what.
So even so. Okay.
I've got stones.
We'll carry on because I think we can discuss different ways of doing this, can't we, in a minute? But we'll just do this first of all.
Round that quarter.
Just you can't see this at home as well. Janice's got biker boots and leggings on today as well.
Biker boots and leggings.
She's laughing, but she has.
I am. I love my boots.
Do you?
I hate it when it goes out of boot season.
Oh, it's quite soon because the weather's been lovely, hasn't it, recently? Mind you, it was cold. I got in the car this morning. It was a bit icy this morning.
I must admit.
So now you're stitching right. You've done tailor tacks to mark where your seam allowance is, but you could, I suppose, mark it with a pen or do it with when you know how much your seam allowance is and everything. Just do it straight away with your.
Turn it round. That's it. So we're just going round just carefully. I haven't got the seam ripper either today.
You haven't done what?
I haven't got the seam ripper with me.
Where is it?
I didn't need
Jay.
it. I know. No, Jay did ask me, but I thought I'm only doing a tiny bit of hand and machine sewing, you see.
Don't be making Jay. Oh no, she needs a real one. Not that one. No, she needs a big one.
By the time he's got it, it'll be over.
Thank you, anyway.
Don't worry.
Jill, message from Jill now.
Hello, Jill. That's it.
Oh, who's that from? Jill says, Janis, thank you for saying it looks frightening at the beginning because she says she feels like that every time she opens a new project or something.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. And then you break it. Once you break it down...
We've got a seam ripper here for you.
I'll have my seam ripper. Just in case I get caught with the tailor's tacks, getting the tailor's tacks out. So then we just pull out all these horrible tacks.
So they're your tailor tacks now, they're finished with, aren't they? The ones around the outside.
Yeah. So
Sonia loves Daisy the duck.
Oh, it's lovely.
Lovely. You sound like that. There was that advert on, I'm going back years now, you might not remember. When we want to be together. Do you remember that one? I don't know what it was an advert for, but I was like, we want to be together.
That's what me and you are, John.
Do I say that a lot?
Want to be together.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, here we go. I know. I was thinking this stuff yesterday. I thought, I don't know whether I ought to be doing these tailor's tacks, did I?
Because you what?
I didn't know whether to be doing these tailor's tacks, did
I? Oh, what, yesterday? It's all right, you've got plenty of time, Janis, don't worry.
That's it.
Verena. Oh, Verena says the duck is cute.
It's lovely.
Oh, now but it'd be brilliant for your guides and brownies, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Be a lovely kit for your guides and brownies, this.
Because it's easy.
Get them sewing. Get them sewing. Get the Cubs and Scouts doing this as well, Verena.
Definitely. We need more people sewing.
What's the show they have? They have a big show, don't they, once a year, where they get all the guides and the...
Brownies.
What's it called? Oh, the big gang show they have in London, and they have all the guides and the Scouts and the Cubs come from all over the country, don't they, and do all reviews and songs and...
Ah.
What's it? Bob a Job Week. They still have Bob a Job Week. I suppose that went out of fashion in 1971 when the Bob went. Oh, have you seen the new coin yet? I haven't seen one yet.
No. And when I went shopping in the supermarket yesterday, they hadn't
got them in your supermarket?
No, they hadn't got them in there either.
Did you ask specially?
I asked. I said to the girl who served me, have you seen the pound for me? And she went, no.
We're nearly there. We're just taking out the tailor tacks now.
Oh, I hate them.
Oh, lots of people loving Janis's new hair.
Do you? You've got to be brave.
Oh, nice to see Janis and John, a great combo back together. You see, some people think I'm picking on her. I'm not, am I, Janis?
No, not at all.
No.
Not at all.
Anyway, Janis gives twice as good as she gets, don't you, Janis?
I do. Too right as well. Right, anyway,
if you just want the instructions, they're just along the bottom there. Somebody's just messaged in saying, can I buy the instructions? Yeah, £8.95, just the instruction cost. That's for the duck, and I'll bring in the rabbit in a minute. We'll just...
Right, I'll just turn it now. So, no, I won't turn it. So the next thing we've got to do...
Don't mutter, Janis.
Next thing I've got to do is we've got to gather the bottom.
That's the weirdest thing, isn't it?
It's weird, because what you do, you gather it first, and then you stitch it afterwards. It's
she's answering herself now. That's right.
So right, I've already got a thread all done.
Right, let me move.
So the first thing we're going to do is a gather stitch by hand. So
both layers.
And you do it about 3/8 in.
Right.
So I only did one layer, to be honest. So I'll only do the one layer. So
I'm a bit confused now. So you're only going through one layer?
One layer.
Okay.
No, you go through both layers.
Okay.
Sorry, but yes. we just do one row, not two rows.
Oh, okay. So you're going through both layers of felt, but you're only doing one row of gathering stitch.
Yes.
We got there in the end, Janis.
So you do this first. That's it.
Right.
Just long running stitches
they
are, aren't they? And I did this one double thread. So if you just trim that off, and then what you have to do is stitch a row of stitching down the bottom as well. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and where are you doing that? Let's have a look where that row of stitch is going in.
Just on the edge, just...
Oh, literally right on the edge of the felt?
More or less on the edge of the felt.
No, I've never known anything like this.
No, I haven't done that. So, but if we do that...
So it's like a stay stitching?
It's a stay stitching. Okay. I suppose, because of the gathering, it just holds that.
You haven't turned it inside out or anything?
No, not yet, you don't.
Oh, I'm confused. I'm right confused now, Janis.
Right. And then we gather it.
Right, and we need to be seeing this.
So you just gather it.
Right, so hang on. So you've stitched the two layers together with a gathering stitch.
Yes.
Then, after you've done the gathering stitch, you've stitched the two layers together with a line of machine stitching right down at the bottom. And now you're gathering up your gathering stitch. But you haven't turned it inside out.
No, you turn it inside out afterwards.
Have you been drinking? Right, okay.
So you do that.
Right. I'm only repeating this so you're at home, when you read your instructions, you go, well, that's not right.
So you just tie a knot, like so.
Right.
And then you turn it.
Oh. Making sure. Now, what you do have to be careful of here is you don't because the felt could rip. Open the gathers, but also the felt.
Yeah.
If you're a bit rough with it, it might split a little bit more, mightn't it? So do it quite gently. Mind you, Janis is giving it a good going over, isn't she? So.
Yeah. And this is your duck at the moment.
Do you want a dobber to push it through with?
That's it. Press it out. Get it out.
You don't need to stop it.
No, I don't need it. You don't want to use that just in case you push your gathers out. Do you know what I mean?
Push it with this end, Janis.
Then again, you should do, couldn't you?
Oh, well, she's going in with a sharp end.
Sharp end. That's it.
Yeah, just be gentle, Janis.
There we go.
Of course, you've seen a couple of Janis's tailor tats there, but you'll have taken all those out anyway. So.
That's it. And then what you do...
This is a good hot water bottle couple, isn't it?
But what you've got to remember as well...
You stuff it now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, OK.
And then we close up the neck. And then what you've got to remember as well, the seams are in the middle. So the duck the seam is got to be in the centre.
Oh, this is... So, right, hang on. So this isn't the front?
No. That's
the front?
Yeah.
See, because I was imagining, I was thinking that doesn't quite look the right shape like that, but it's that way. So the centre front has got a seam running down it. Okay, so now you stuff it. Now, obviously, you can stuff it with whatever you want. We've used our toy stuffing.
You've got to use a bit of heavier stuffing to begin with as well, so that it...
Oh, to weigh it down slightly?
To weigh it down, but
what did you put in yours?
I actually put, you know, these stones, the coloured stones you can buy, the decorative ones.
Do you put them in the bottom of a vase?
I put them, yeah, you know the ones that go in the bottom of a vase. I use them. I had some spare ones.
Don't use the ones that melt, though, with the water.
No,
change
they were proper glass.
Now, Jo, when she puts weight in hers, she makes a little bag with...
you said
dishwasher salt in it.
Yes. It's whatever you've got in the house.
Yes.
House,
But do you have to put something in heavy in the bottom?
I think so, because I didn't at first. I just used the stuffing.
But there's not much in there. There's not much in there at all.
But it just wouldn't sit up. So.
It's because you've got gathers on its bottom. How's it going to stand up with gathers on its bottom?
But you can see the gathers now, look, so.
Yeah.
If you look at the gathers...
Yeah. You have to squeeze them like that for the camera. There you go, so the camera can see them.
So, but that's got to be inside, you say.
Oh.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? It's good, though.
I love little gift for Easter, though, isn't it?
It is.
Now, we're still on the duck. Oh, this is the duck kit here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is the duck kit here. That's what you get. So you get the instructions. You get 2, like, kind of orange pieces of felt and 2 pieces of white felt and 2 pieces of, like, golden felt. We'll tell you what they're all for in a second.
And then we stuff
that one's quite a chubby little duck, that one, isn't it? If you just want the pattern on its own, by the way, £8.95. So the felt, with the felt, it's £13.95. Just the pattern on its own, £8.95. I will tell you more about the rabbit in a minute as well, but we'll just concentrate on the duck for a little while. This is like the generation game, this, isn't it, Janis?
You ought to have this duck. Take this duck home.
Can I take it home?
You ought.
Right, OK, you all heard that, management. I'm allowed to take the duck home. Right.
Janis made it especially for John.
Yeah, exactly. I'd rather have an Easter egg, though, Janis, to be honest.
OK.
I'm not eating chocolate. I'm not eating chocolate at the moment.
Aren't you?
No.
No, I'll get you some strawberries.
Strawberries. Got raspberries.
Right, and so that's it. So then what we have to do then is just stitch the neck up.
How strange.
Just with a little stitch.
Yeah.
But you haven't got to worry too much on the actual...
So is that on the front or the back,
stitching
then?
On that.
I can't see
it's
it on
going to be on the side, you see, but it's covered.
Oh, yes. It's going to be on the side of the neck.
Yeah.
Of course it is, because it's not on the front or the back, is it?
So you haven't got to worry about it.
We like this little duck. It's called Daisy the duck. You can call yours whatever you want.
Daisy the duck.
Well, that's not saying much. Hannah said she wouldn't spell Daisy like that, but Hannah would spell Daisy Z-H-U-V-W. She's not very good at the spelling.
Oh. So I'm going to do a double thread.
Are you?
On this, yeah.
So this is to stitch up the neck.
That's it.
Oh, no, don't put it.
That's it. Oh, let's just get it level.
If you buy this kit, remember, it's the first thing you've bought. Because your first order's over £10, you get the free sewing kit. Just a little reminder, we sometimes forget to tell you that. Your first order from Sewing Quarter, if it's over £10, look, get a little sewing kit. It's worth £14.99, but you get it for free with your first order. Oh, Janis, all your fluff's gone all over that one.
I know. And do you know what, John?
What?
Do you know what I got for Mother's Day?
What? Oh!
And the sewing kit.
And you got on the sewing kit as well?
Yeah, ideal, that little sewing kit is. It's just handy for in your handbag.
Who bought you that, then?
Amy.
You what?
Amy.
Oh.
She couldn't get me the multi-purpose toy, it sold out. But I need to get one of them myself.
Which one did you want? Oh, yes.
My 5/8, and that would be good for my next show.
Oh, OK. What, your 5/8 thing?
Yeah.
I don't think we've got it today, though.
So...
We'll put the rose gold scissors through, because Janis got these for a Mother's Day gift.
Oh, and my mother used them.
Oh, what she used them on?
Oh, she loved them, my mother.
Oh, that's right. Does your mum do dressmaking?
Yeah, she taught me everything I know, didn't she? But yeah,
Jo got, you know Jo's mum, Helen, Helen got these for Mother's Day as well.
Oh, they're lovely. They just feel lovely to
£16.95.
I love
Rose gold coloured, 21 centimetre premium dressmaking shears for 16. Well, you know how much they are now.
I know.
£16.95.
But she did buy me other things as well.
So. What? She bought you other things as well?
She bought me other things as
well. Blimey.
Yeah.
Spoiled.
I know.
We're paying her too much money. For what the job she does, we're definitely paying her too much money. Oh, Janis, she was useless yesterday.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, I did say I'd have a word with you today. God love her. Just so you know, Amy, one of our floor managers, who works on Little Paul's team, but I was in yesterday covering for Natasha, so I worked with Little Paul and Amy yesterday. She's the floor manager for their team. Like, we've got Jay on ours, Amy's on that one too. Right.
So that's what you do. So now, what you have to do then, I'm trying to get these blooming Taylor stacks out. Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Jay.
Right. So what we have to do then...
Yeah, I'm listening. Oh, you need it back.
We have to do a stitching through the neck.
Right, OK.
And we have to pull the thread round the neck twice because we have to bring it in a bit.
Oh, OK, of course. We'll be creating that. Yeah. We're creating the... I'll put it down.
OK. So that's what we've got to do next.
So you put your needle right the way through from side to side.
Yeah.
With a knot on it, I presume, and then wind your thread around the neck twice.
Around it.
Right, while you're threading your needle, I'll just help get rid of these red stitches for you.
So, again, the double thread. I do everything double thread, really, on soft toys.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's best to, really. To make sure your stitching doesn't come undone, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I haven't quite got all of them out yet, but, oh, there's another one there.
Right, so what you do, you go in to the neck, the one side, and you come out the other side.
Right.
And then you thread, pulling it slightly round the neck twice.
Oh, OK.
Just pulling it slightly. And then you just pull it.
Yeah. And
then you tie a knot.
Or you just finish off?
Just to finish it off.
So did you go around that twice, then?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Right, once.
Yeah.
Pull in twice.
Twice. Pull in. All right, then.
OK?
Yeah, I've got it. I believe you.
Happy?
Not got any earrings in today?
No, I don't really like jewellery.
You look nice. With your hair that short now, you look nice with... I'll get you some drop earrings.
I'll have to have some...
I'll get you some drop earrings.
Right, that's it.
OK.
And that's your neckline.
So we've done the neckline. So that's as far as we've got so far.
As far as you've got. Now, so...
It's making... Daisy, is taking shape, isn't she, at the moment?
She is, isn't she?
Oh, look.
So the next thing we do is the beak.
Oh, OK.
OK.
Now that's why this one's fallen over, because this one hasn't got anything heavy in the bottom of it.
No, it hasn't. So that's why you do need something heavy.
Yes.
Just to...
Yeah, all right. Right, you do the beak. I'll carry on with the little red stitches.
So now, with your beak, you've got an upper beak and you've got a lower beak. OK?
It says on the pattern pieces.
Yeah,
oh, yeah, there you go.
and lower beak. And if you notice on this one, you've got 2 dots there, which you have to mark.
Oh, OK.
Because that's where you're going to sew your nostrils.
Oh, OK.
Which we've got little glass
Well, this
beads
is where
for.
we were in the prep. We were talking, weren't we? Because you have to supply your own little beads for that. But we thought maybe that you could do a little French knot or something instead of a bead. Especially if you're going to have a little child playing with it. You might not want a little bead on it, might you?
That's true. And then what you have to do with these pieces is you have to interface them.
Right, OK.
With a little bit of ink. So that's what you do. So you interface them.
Right, so you just stitched some interfacing to it, have you? Right.
That's it.
Now, you must have, the people who have interfacing, you'll have interfacing in your stash, won't you?
You should do. So then, on here, you've got a diagram where it shows
I'll let Janis do all the work.
You have to lay. You've got beak diagram 1 and beak diagram 2. And this is how you have to lay your beak, top, lower and upper, on each other.
Oh, OK.
And then what you have to do then is curl in the sides. But I'll show you this.
Oh, Janis. So this is why you were a little bit frightened when you first opened it, but it's actually quite simple once you do it, isn't it?
And then this is where you have to do a blanket stitch to attach the two together.
So do it. You're going to do it, yeah. We're only halfway through the show, Janis, so you're fine.
What we do is put the right sides together, and you have to make sure that the bottom of each piece is together. And then you stick a pin in. So if you get a little pin. So you stick a pin in there.
Right.
And then you have to curl the top over the bottom. So it is a bit tricky, this bit, I must admit.
I'll have to,
what you have to do is curl that around the bottom.
Oh, so you're making a funnel almost, aren't you?
You're making a funnel, you see.
Right,
yeah.
Can I just show that again? Sorry, Janis,
So that's what we're having to do.
So basically, you've put, this is the bottom, and that's the top, or the other way around. That's the upper, and that's the lower. So you've pinned them in place, and then you've twisted that one over the top of that one, like that.
So while you've done that, stick a pin in.
Mind my fingers under there, Janis.
I will. Missed.
Yeah. That's nice. And then you do the same on the other side.
Go for it, John.
Yeah, I will.
Have we got another little needle pin? Oh, hang on.
Okay, so we've folded that one over. Can you see that? We folded that one over like that.
That's it. Watch your pin.
I'm ready.
No, I won't get you.
No. Okay.
And then what we have to do is a blanket stitch, because all this pattern is blanket stitching around the edge to attach it. Okay? So then what you're going to do after that is you're going to turn it and stuff it.
Fine.
So, so there we go. So we've got our embroidery cotton.
Right.
Put a little knot in. It's all hand sewing this today.
Yeah, of course.
Hang on, that's not gone good. That's not gone good. That's it. Knot.
Okay.
That's it. Let's just trim that knot down a bit if I can. And then we're going to do a blanket stitch. We were going to do a blanket stitch.
What's up with you today?
No, nothing. I'm fine.
Oh, yeah.
It just came out wrong, the loop, the thread.
I thought you'd knotted it.
No, I have, but the thread came out as I did it. Oh, come on.
John, chop the end off. No, you're right. Okay, get through.
That's it. Okay, so then, right, if we do it from the outside, because you want this on the inside the knot.
Right.
And because we're going to turn it, it's best to do it from that way.
Yeah.
So for blanket stitch, you just go through and then you pull the loop through to make.
So have you gone through both? You only gone through.
That's it.
Are you catching this to anything? Or you just
I'm catching it in there.
Right.
It's always a bit dodgy to start off with.
Not dodgy,
but then.
I think let me have a look at this illustration. So look.
And then you just go through the loop. That's it. There we go. So if you can see, John, let's get rid of that pin.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay.
There's a diagram how to do blanket stitch, but it's not showing you where to go on there.
So, I'll just do it. It's a tiny stitch, this one. So, through there, up there.
Through there.
Through there. Just keep it neat and unknotted.
Yeah. And then where are you going to go?
I'm going to go down here.
Oh, I see.
I'm just joining all around.
So you basically Hannah's confused. Let me just point this out with my pointy thing here. Right. So what we want.
Hannah.
Sorry.
Sorry. Hang on. That's gone.
That's it. So we're stitching along there, but then where we folded over here, we're attaching this to this.
Yeah.
So we're making like a little pocket. So this bit here is still open in there, isn't it?
Yes.
So we're literally just blanket stitching round here to catch that fold. So if I show you on this side, sorry, Janis. You're going to stitch along here,
That's it.
and then catch it to the interfacing really along there, aren't you?
And then
to
down
create,
across the bottom.
And then across the bottom. So you're making a shaped pocket. So instead of it just being a flat like a tongue, you're actually giving it shaping. Let me show you on here. So you're actually giving it this unusual shape.
That's it.
You see what I mean? Because otherwise, if it was two flat pieces, if you didn't fold it in, it would just look like he was sticking his tongue out, right? But so we've stitched around to give it that unusual shape, you see, so it looks like a beak, because you're going to then stuff it, aren't you?
That's it, and then we're going to stuff it. So if I try and do this quickly now.
I'll just show you on here. I'll just show you on here. So what we've done on the pattern is the back piece. We folded this over onto there, so this is what it looked like when it's folded over, and then literally where that's folded over, we just stitched all the way around to make it into like a little bucket shape. That's what we've done.
That's it. Pin's getting away, really, but it's just... That's it, but it's got to be a really small stitch.
Yes.
Like fiddly. They're just a bit fiddly, aren't they?
The thing is, though, Janis, not everyone else is going to be doing it at Hopper State on a Monday morning on live television, are they? Do you know what I mean? Most people have time to be sitting down comfortably, either at their big comfy chair or at their crafter's desk or whatever, and they'll be able to do it at their own time, you know.
Yeah. But you can see this stitching is going like so. That's it.
And then when you get to the bottom, you're literally stitching the two layers together. So the bit you're doing at the moment is you're creating the bottom of the beak here.
That's it.
Where Janis is now, she's stitching this bit here, and then in a minute she'll be going back up that side there. I'm with you, Janis. I know what you're doing.
I'm glad somebody does. I don't.
While you're stitching that...
Yeah.
Shall I just show you the rabbit? Shall I show you the rabbit and the kit that you get for the rabbit? OK, this is a picture of both of them finished. Hey. Now, that's the graphics in there are still the Daisy Duck, right? This is the rabbit, right? This is the rabbit. Now, again, what we're supplying you in the bundle is the felt to make the rabbit and to make the flowers and the decoration on the front. So there's the bundle there. So you get the oatmeal colour to make his body. You've got the white. Where have you used the white, Janis? You haven't used the white on him, have you?
No. No, because the bunny, the white felt can be... You can do the bunny in white or...
Oh, so there's more fabric to make. You can make more than one.
That's it.
Out of the fabrics. Oh, I see. And then, yes, I see. So the idea is, let's look at this.
And because I've done the...
It's to make like a family eventually, so you can make a couple out of this kit, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Right, now, if you look at the pictures on there, you've got all different kinds of rabbits in there. So what Janis has done over the weekend, rather than spend time with her family, she went to the shops, but she also embellishes. So now you get the felt to make the flowers. You get the felt to make the flowers. Oh, Janis, you're going to kill me because I've just pulled one of your stalks. None of this has been stitched down yet, you see. So you get the felt to make the flowers. This is Janis's own embellishment. That they could say model's own, don't they? I'll turn that round. But all of this is also Janis embellishment, isn't it? So, and that's Janis embellishment as well. But we'll take you through all that at the moment. You do get all the felt, enough to make, because you've got loads of felt there to make these. Loads of felt. If you wanted to, you could do his face with felt, couldn't you, as well, rather than embellishing it like this? You could do his face with felt as well. But so we're supplying the felt to make at least two, I'd say, of rabbits. One in oatmeal, maybe two in oatmeal, and one in white. And then the coloured ones to do the embellishment. Not the ribbon, that's Janis's own. And I think you'd be nice to do a little felt face with that one as well. So the instructions and the felt are £13.95. Or, of course, you can just buy the instructions. If you've got... That's a bunny, that one, yeah. If you want to just make your own, you may have your own stash at home, you can buy the pattern there. Bunches of bunnies, felt pattern, for £8.95. And, of course, once you've got that pattern, you can just keep making and making and making and making a whole family like that. Let me just show you what comes in. Let me just show you what comes in this pattern again. So you get the front cover with the family of bunnies on, what you'll need, and then again all the instructions, thorough instructions. But then, whoops, look at this. You get all the templates for flowers, for tulips, for grass, for baskets. You get everything. And then here's the template for him. Well, this one folds out. Let me just unfold that for you. Oh, look, you got everything. So you could make... You see, what it is you could make the face in felt, or you could just... I cut that shape out in felt and then embroider the face on. Do you see what I mean? Janis has put pom-poms on hers. She's done a very gentlemanly one with a handlebars moustache, haven't you? Anyway, so let's get back to Janis. So that's the bunny one. £13.95 if you want the felt and the instructions. £8.95 if you just want the instructions. Right, so where are we up to now,
So what
Janis?
you end up with is like a little moccasin shoe.
Yes. Oh, that's a good description.
Outside.
Is that the one you've just done, or do you have that one already made?
No, that's the one I've just done. So then what we do, we turn it round to the outside. Yeah, I'm going with it.
What you need is our bodkin. We should have had our bodkin for this show, shouldn't we?
That's it. So just push it through.
No, because it's blunt. It'd be fine.
I'll use my little finger, I think.
If you do push it through with scissors, just be careful it doesn't push through the felt.
That's it.
There you go.
So just do it really gently.
Looks like a crocodile snout now, Janis.
I know, it does, doesn't it? That's it. So you've got that there.
Yeah.
And then we stuff it with our little...
Yeah.
I'll just use my fingers, I do.
You're right. You've got little fingers. I wouldn't like to do that with my big sausage fingers.
So if we just push it through. And then what you do then is slip stitch it onto the actual base.
Onto the actual body?
Yeah. That's it.
Now, how do you know which is the back and the front? You don't, do you?
You don't.
At the moment?
No, you don't. It's where you're just going to put it. That's it. Come on, you devil.
Language.
That's it. So then you just line it up to what you like.
Wherever you want it to go.
Wherever you want it to go.
It's almost shaped, isn't it? Because of the funny shape, because of the shape of the pattern, it's actually the right shape to fit onto the face of the thing, isn't it?
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if we now just get some of this again.
So you sew it on with your embroidery thread?
My embroidery thread, yeah. Or cotton. In fact, I might use cotton because I probably need that to do the blanket stitch around there. So I'll do it with cotton on this with a double thread. It's whatever you've got handy, really.
Exactly.
Isn't it? So
now, you can't pin it. There's nothing to pin it in place, is there? You've literally got to...
It does say pin it.
Oh, does it?
But when you're pinning it, it can be awkward as well. So it's sometimes better just to try and work out a place to put it.
Well, I suppose what you could do is, if you've got because you've got glass-headed pins, you could almost pin it on like that, couldn't you?
That's it.
But just watch your fingers.
There you
Or put
go.
it in the right place.
Oh, well done, John.
You see what I mean? So you could pin it into place like that. Yeah. Oh, is one of the microphones playing up?
Who is it?
Oh, I can't hear you now. You're cutting out now. So you could pin it into place like that, and then just get a stitch around the outside. But remember to take the pins out afterwards, obviously.
I always start underneath, I do.
Oh, do you?
So to just try and get it in, tuck the knot under, and then just quickly tack it on. See, if it's double thread again, it's always a stronger thread, isn't it? And it'll hold it in place better. So just sew him on. Thank you for doing them pins, John. It's really good.
That's all right, Janis. Next time you're making one, I'll pop round. I think you're being picked up. I'm being picked up in your microphone now because I can hear myself bouncing back. So I'll just stand over here a bit.
Okay. All hand sewn. Now the shape's coming now, isn't it? The shape of his head.
He seems to come into life, can't you now?
Yeah.
His little, Daisy, sorry, she's coming to life.
We could give this one another name.
Well, Hannah's convinced it's a boy.
Yeah, we could, Hannah, have it as a boy, because we've got a Daisy, so we could have a Donald.
She could have Donald, but it's just as well she's not a midwife, isn't it? Oh, yes, you've got a little girl. Oh, no, it's a boy.
So we've got Daisy and Donald. No, then we can't really have Donald Duck, can we?
Oh, Jake's messaging saying he likes your duck and your rabbit.
Thank you, Jake. That's it. We're getting there. Nearly there.
Nearly there. Because we're going to have to whiz through the feet and the wings at this point.
I know, I've noticed that, so...
So this is what I'm going to take home. So he's going to have a beak, but he's not going to have much else. She's not going to have much else, is she?
I'll finish it in the back for you, John.
Right, so on this one here, Janis has put flowers on the body of it. They don't come with it. In fact, that felt doesn't come with it. But in fact, are they something you just had in your stash? That feels like pure lace. That feels like a pure lace that's been chopped up. But you could put anything you wanted on here. If you've got some felt at home, you could make little flowers. You can put buttons on. What Janis has used here for the eyes as well is little black buttons. But of course, if you're going to give it to a little child, maybe to play with, I do like embroidery stitching there, like. You could also embroider flowers on if you wanted to, or a name. You could embroider a name on, or little pockets on, or something like that. But you give us ideas, because obviously the tail and the wings we're going to do next, and the feet, they all come within the kit. You get enough felt for those to make them in the kit. For £13.95 if you want the instructions and the felt to make this, or if you just want the pattern, £8.95. Right.
Right then, so normally we do the eyes and the beads, but we'll carry on with the
wings. Yeah, I'm going to do this because I don't want you catching yourself on those.
So the way
things.
they do the wings is they use a button. So you have 2 little white buttons. So
you'd have to supply the buttons to put them on. But you don't need to put buttons on, do you? Let's have a look at them.
Well,
how did you make them first of all, Janis?
You literally cut round them, put batting in the middle, like the feet are, and then you just blanket stitch round the edges.
So you get this pattern piece.
Yeah.
You cut 2 out for each wing.
Yeah.
You put a layer of batting in between.
Yeah.
You blanket stitch around the outside to make 2 separate wings.
That's it.
And then you place them on.
On.
Now, they've suggested just sewing them in one place. Let me show you on this side. Showing them in one place with a button. You see the button there? So you've just stitched through one with the button there. Oh, I see. So it gives you wing.
It gives you the measurement.
Lots of movement and everything like that.
Yeah. So with the button, again, if we use the button.
So now the buttons from Janis's stash. We've raided your stash, haven't we, this weekend?
So what we do here, and I went for nice, pretty buttons because you want them a bit shiny and nice.
Yes.
The buttons. So what we do here is you do your thread from one end to the other. So again. And
what do you mean you thread from one end to the other?
So what you actually do, you start off, say, with the wing here. Right.
Now, on the pattern, is there a mark where you're supposed to attach them?
Yeah, you measure it down. And
OK, so the instructions, they're all in the instructions.
There, but we're whizzing through. So you do that. You add the point of the wing, which is about 1/8 in.
Yeah.
And then you put the button on.
Oh, next.
Top. OK? So you put the button on top, like so.
Yeah.
So you've got the thread, the wing with the point and the button. Yeah. Then you go down and you come out the other side.
Oh.
And you have to take.
Oh, what? Completely the other side of the duck?
Yeah. So like so.
Oh, OK.
OK, and over there you'll have measured with a pin.
Where the dot is.
Where the dot is.
Where the dot
so
is,
again, on here, you want the point.
So you've got the thread coming through.
Wing.
The point of the wing.
And
you see, I'd have just been tempted to do each one individually, I think.
I know. I thought this was a clever way.
Yeah.
To be honest, because that's what I would have done normally. But when I read the instructions, this is the way it told you to do it.
OK.
And I thought this was quite good, but then you have to.
But then you have to go all the way back.
And feel through, yeah.
Oh.
But if you just see, you just shove it through.
Yeah, got that. That's on camera as well, that's it.
That's it, and then you pull it, you see, because that's when you're pulling it to tighten it and then up through.
So it's giving you a bit more of a shape as well, isn't it? Because Jo does this with her animals. On their faces, she goes through from the eyes and it gives a little dimple. And this way it's kind of giving a bit of shape into the body, isn't it?
Push it through.
It does look like a swan with the wings. She does look like a swan with the wings. It's a stuffed toy. Does it matter if it's a boy or a girl?
And the nice thing about this, look, you can move the wings whenever. Yeah. So
you didn't see that because it was facing this way.
Sorry.
Thank you, Janis.
There you go.
Right, so that's the wings.
So that's your wings. So if we just tie them off, and you just do that a few more times.
Yeah.
OK? So that's that. Then what you do with the feet...
Yeah.
You actually glue them.
Pardon?
You glue them, the feet. Once you've done the blanket stitch around, you actually glue them on
Okay, so what you've done again, I'll just show this quickly. You've cut out two sets of the feet.
Yeah, with the batting.
What's that in the middle there? Oh, batting or wadding in the middle.
Yeah.
Then you blanket stitch all the way around the outside.
The outside.
So they look like that, with the blanket stitching on them.
Yeah.
And then, now why can't you glue them? Why can't you sew them then?
You can, but they glue them in the actual pattern.
Okay.
They glue them. So
I would stitch, me personally, because it's a sewing project, I'd stitch them. Do you use a glue gun?
No, I didn't, but I have got one.
Yeah, I was going to say, because when Mandy Shaw's done, she puts things like this, she always uses a glue gun, doesn't she?
I have got a glue gun.
But I think I'd be tempted to stitch them on rather than glue them on. But personally, that's a personal thing. It's up to you, of course. So then we have... Oh, no, there's a tail.
And then the tail. Now, with the tail, what you do with the tail is you blanket stitch all the way around the outside, but you leave that open.
As you can see, I'll just bring that into shot. That's the pattern with like a dart in it.
So you blanket stitch all the way around the outside, but leave this open.
Okay.
And the way you attach this to the duck is by blanket stitch again. So it gets
you blanket stitch it and attach it at the same time.
So you blanket stitch it to the seam.
Right.
On the bottom there, that side, and then you blanket that side afterwards.
So it's almost like a dart, isn't
it? So you blanket stitch up there and down there, attaching it, and
so
then
that's what it looks like when it's finished. That. So that gives it the the shape.
The shape there.
So just do it again. So you've got the V shape at the back.
So you've got the V shape at the back on there.
Yeah. That's it.
That's it.
You stitch.
You leave that open.
Right.
You blanket stitch all the way round.
Yeah.
And then what you do, you attach it by that.
Yes.
And what you do is you blanket stitch up there on the actual seam.
Yes.
Attaching
so
it to
that side's still hanging free.
Yeah, and then when you get up here, you go back down, you blanket stitch the other way. And that's how you do that, to that seam.
You see, now, if I hadn't got the instructions, what I would have done is I'd have stitched those two together and then just... Oh, no, but I suppose you could stab stitch through, could you?
Yeah.
But anyway, that's a fantastic little way, isn't it, that?
So that's what you do. So if I carry on...
You carry on doing that.
doing the... shall I do the...
I've got a tip from Helen. A what needle? Doll, like as a little doll? I can't get... Yeah, doll needle. If you use a doll
needle. Never used a doll needle.
Oh, right, OK. If you get a doll needle, excuse me, from Helen, she says, if you... I wonder if that's Helen, Joe's mum. But anyway, she says, get a doll needle and you can go straight through when you're attaching the wings. It makes it a lot easier.
Oh, right.
I have to look into that. I don't know what a doll needle is. Never heard that one before.
We always need these tips, don't we?
Yeah, exactly.
So, again...
Every day's a school day, eh, Janis?
It is.
Jeanette says...
Hello, Jeanette.
What a lovely way to start Monday with Janis.
Thank you. So again with blanket stitch, once you get used to
Sorry, she's off. It's lovely to watch Janis and John. Perfect Easter project. Shall I go down to that? There we go.
It is a good Easter project. Look, it's my height now.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Blimey, Janis, the world's a different place from down here, isn't it?
So what you do again with blanket stitch, put a thread through, pull it through. Now, I take my thread right to the end before I put it through, because if you do it up in the air, you get yourself into all sorts of trouble.
Yeah.
So
story of your life, eh, Janis?
So that's the first stitch. And then if we just put the white in, push it through again. That's it. And then, before you know it, once you've done it, if you're new to blanket stitch, once you've done it... Now, I hadn't done it for quite a few years because, as you know, I'm a dressmaker.
Yeah.
And once I'd done the one piece, I was fine. So it was almost like... Because I hadn't done blanket
Riding a bike?
Since I was at school.
Have you not?
No.
Blimey, and they'd
blackboards
and chalk in those days, didn't they?
We made a pin cushion and we had to edge it with blanket stitch.
Yeah.
And it was almost like I'd never... been away from it. And if you look, see the blanket, how it's coming there, John? Evenly spaced.
What was your sewing teacher called at school?
Oh, I don't remember that.
Oh, Mrs. Batty was mine.
I don't remember my sewing teacher.
She did sewing and she did cooking.
Yeah, cooking. Mrs. Evans.
Oh, Mrs. Evans.
Mrs. Evans. And she had sons, Rupert and Phoebe.
Apparently, Hannah's sewing teacher didn't like her very much.
Oh, why?
She blamed everything on Hannah, but then we all do that, so that's fine. Janis, you're back in an hour, aren't you?
Yeah.
What are we doing in that? Oh.
The bunny bag.
We're doing a bunny bag and we're doing an Easter chicken cushion, aren't we, in the next hour? I'm going to leave you here because I'm going over here. Right, have a look at the still of these two lovely little animals while I just take you over here and take you through what's available in the two kits. Right, what do you want to do first? Rabbit first, because we haven't really seen the rabbit. So what you get in this bundle is you get the instructions, which are very, very, very thorough, with all the templates you're going to need. I'll just open that there. So you all the templates you're going to need there for the tulips, for the grass, because this one does come with the felt for the embellishment, the rabbit one. So you get all the instructions and all the felt you need. Excuse me, you can make more than one. You can make more than one out of the kit. You get the pink, the yellow, the oatmeal, the white and the green felt, £13.95. If you just want the pattern, it's £8.95. Moving over here, which is the duck that you've seen Janis making, all the embellishment is up to you to create, obviously. You get the felt, 6 pieces of felt. You get the instructions. Now, all that, you get the felt and the instructions. This is the finished little thing here, little duck here, Daisy the duck. £13.95 for the pattern and the felt bundle. But if you just want the pattern, you can buy the pattern down there, £8.95. Right, don't go anywhere. I'm up next with John's Fabric Finds. I've got some beautiful fabrics, and we bundled them for you because we know how much you love to bundle them. So don't go anywhere. I'll have a little drink to get rid of the cough. I'll get the microphone fixed, and I will see you in 3 minutes from now with John's Fabric Finds.
Did you know there are multiple ways you can contact us, even if it's just to ask a question? Our friendly team are always on standby. You can call our customer service team at 0800 112 4433, email us at help@sewingquarter.com, visit our Facebook page, follow us on Instagram, follow us on Twitter @sewingquarter, and even message us through our website, and our presenters will answer your questions live on air. Sewing Quarter is at the very heart of sewing, as we bring you all things sewing and quilting. The team behind us live and breathe sewing day to day. We strive to bring you exclusive offers, exciting live demonstrations, and most importantly, we will custom cut fabric to your specification in our very own cutting room. We will also be bringing you TV exclusives that you won't be able to find anywhere else. So come and join us today at the Sewing Quarter.
Welcome to the Sewing Quarter!
The Sewing Quarter is a new inspirational sewing and quilting channel here to help educate our viewers with some of the best designers in the business. We hope to bring you some exciting demonstrations with some of the top industry experts. We're part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multi-platform company who operate some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our first TV shopping channel adventure with Jewellery Maker to several successful magazines such as Simply Sewing, Radio Times, BBC Good Food and many more. We've been working incredibly hard to set up and bring you our new exciting channel, and we hope that we can help inspire you with new ideas and projects. Follow us on Pinterest. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to discover sewing work we create and love.
Join us on Saturday the 8th of April when Mandy Shaw will be back to showcase her wonderful range of kits and projects. Mandy has pulled out all the stops to bring a brand new range of inspirational kits and her best-selling Stitch with Love book packed full of projects and guides. So join Mandy Shaw on Saturday the 8th of April at 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78. see that? Mandy Shaw's back. She's been on a trip to India. I've been watching the pictures of on Instagram of her trip to India. I want to do that next year. If she does it again next year, it looks fantastic. The colours and the fabrics and the life. I love. There's something about India that I've never been. I always thought when I was in the film industry, oh, I'll go to India. I'll go to India on a film, and I never ever got to go. And it's one of my bucket listings to go to India. Really, really. In fact, you know that Marigold Hotel? That's what I want. That's what I want my life to be. I know it wouldn't be like that because Judi Dench won't be there, will she, or Maggie Smith or anything. So it won't be quite the same. But anyway, we've got the most gorgeous fabrics, and we've done what you love. We've done what you love. We've put them in bundles for you. So we've taken the stress out of choosing the bits that go with it, and we've literally put some gorgeous, gorgeous bundles together for you. Now, I've got Pandalicious and I've got Tilda bundles, and they are all just beautiful. I mean, look at those. Look at the colours, look at the array, look at the fabulous fabrics. So now, which one am I starting with? I'm going to start with the pink Pandalicious, which is the one at this end here. So I'll just move all these. Right, here we go. Oh, we've got a still of them. There you go. Oh, that's, yes, wait till you see them for real life, though. Wait till you see them in real life. So what you get here, it's called Pandalicious. The patterned ones, oh, they've gone. The patterned ones are the Pandalicious fabrics, and then the others are Spectrum solids. So I'm going to start with one that you've seen before, which we absolutely adore. And Hannah calls this her ballet bag fabric. Because, look, it's just beautiful. Now, you get 1/2 metre of each of these fabrics, and they go together so beautifully. Now, I need inspiration from you as to what you'd make out of these fabrics. We've already used this fabric on a show with Sammy. This was a Sammy. Yes, this was a Sammy show, wasn't it, this one? On a show with Sammy, we've already made... Now, what you have to do is it also comes in the green as well. So you need to ignore the green bit at the moment. This is a lovely little bag that we made with the pink fabric. It was a pattern we had, wasn't it? Was it Noodlehead, this one? It was a Noodlehead pattern we had for this one. It's a really lovely bag, but this is what, you know, if you made a lovely little drawstring bag out, I'll take that one away. You make a cushion for a little girl's bedroom, or a grown-up girl's bedroom. Grown-up girl's bedroom as well. A cushion, or you could make, if you make it for a little girl, you know, to take her ballet shoes to a ballet class. Just a very little simple drawstring bag you can make out of that. You've got plenty there. You've got 1/2 metre. I mean, look at the intricacy of the fabric. It really does say beautiful, oriental, summer day, doesn't it? With the lovely cherry blossom in pink there. But then, look, what I love is the way they've just highlighted it. Oh, hang on, where are we? There you go. We've highlighted it with the greens and the blues and the very, very subtle greys in there. There's little bit of dashes of navy blue. I just think everything about it is gorgeous. Now, remember, you get 1/2 metre, but that's only one of them. That's only one of them, because the other Pandalicious fabric, you get this. Now, I would have called this bamboo, but it's got a very, very lovely name to it. But again, look at that. Look at that fabric. Isn't that beautiful? It's like a bamboo print. It's just spell it for me, Hannah. That's right, Jar Nectar. Jar Nectar, this is called. Jar Nectar. Oh, it's on the side. I could have just read it. Again, though, you get 1/2 metre of it. You get 1/2 metre of that one as well. That's really, really lovely, isn't it? That's gorgeous fabric. Oh, now somebody's going to ask how wide it is. I'll just measure it for you. I'll use the sewing kit sewing machine here. Sewing machine. No, it's not a sewing machine, John. It's a tape measure. It's 45 inches in width, which is 114 centimetres. So you get 114 centimetres, or 45 inches across, by 1/2 metre. By 1/2 metre. If you buy this bundle for the first thing you've ever bought, then you get this sewing kit with it. I'll just put it there because I might need that again in a minute. So this one is beautiful, isn't it? So you get 1/2 metre again of this. Now, remember, it's a whole bundle, so you're getting the cherry blossom I just showed you a minute ago, and you're getting this really, really, really beautiful... I mean, that print is gorgeous. Now, what would you make? See, I need your inspiration. I need you to let me know what you'd make out of these fabrics. I'm just trying to think. Do you know what I might make out of this? You know, like Sammy's pencil case? That would look nice made out of this, wouldn't it? You know, it's more than a pencil case. It's got a zip or an organiser. Or maybe a cover for an e-reader. That'd be nice. But there again, cushion. There again, I could use it to bind. If you're doing a dressmaking, you could use this to bind something, couldn't you? Oh, Sue's messaged in. Oh, she's just redecorated her bedroom. Oh, now the bedroom's cream and she wants a feminine colour to highlight it. Oh, do you know what? These, if you made, do you know what you could do? You could make 4 cushions or 4 projects, couldn't you? Because you could use each of those to make the fronts. And then, quite cleverly, you could use this as the backing, couldn't you? Of 2 of them. Because this comes with it as well. This comes with it as well. So you get 1/2 metre of the cherry blossom. You get 1/2 metre of the, I'm going to call it bamboo. That's not its name. It's a nectar, but I'll just say it, it's easier. Then you get 1/2 metre of this one. What do they call in this one? Oh, that's changed. That's called flamingo. It doesn't matter. You don't need to know the names because you get all of them. You get all of them. So far, we've got the 1/2 metre of cherry blossom, 1/2 metre of bamboo, and then 1/2 metre of flamingo. So then we've got the 3 different fabrics there. I will show you them all teamed up together. Now, whose bedroom was it we were just talking about then? Okay. Now, her bedroom's cream. Sorry, I've forgotten your name already. That's not good. That's my bad. I'm really sorry. Hannah's just looking it up for me now. So her bedroom's cream. She wanted to do a really, really lovely feminine accessories. Do you know what I said? Use the pink as the background. Now, that would look lovely. That would look lovely. But let me just move these out the way for a second. Because if you were using this, can you imagine how beautiful those 2 are going to look together? I'll just move it up like that so you can see better. So you get this as well. You get I haven't finished yet. You're getting 5 fabrics in each of these bundles. So if you work it out, you're getting 2.5 metres. You're getting 2.5 metres of fabric in total. But look, don't they? I'll just fold that up like that. Don't they work beautifully together? Look at the. Oh, Sonia, yes, a ruffle cushion would look lovely, wouldn't it? Now, oh, that's nice. A runner for the bed. You might have to join 2 pieces together, Sonia, to make a ruffle for the bed. But that, across the bottom, that's quite posh, isn't it? When I stay in York, when I go up to York to film, I stay in a hotel and they always have a thing going across the bottom of the bed like that. Right, but look. Oh, Carol's going to do what? Oh, Carol's going to... Oh, that'd be lovely, Carol. She's going to make fabric coat hangers. You know, the ruffled coat hangers. But do you know what? Do you know what looked really, really very, very chic? Is if, right, so if you put this, now I'm just working out how I can show you this best. Do a cushion or something out of this. And then bind it. I don't know if I can show, does this show properly? Bind it in the navy blue. Look. Now, oh, do you know what? That would look really lovely, wouldn't it? A cushion or anything with the dark blue binding, because you're just going to pick up the dark shades from there. Let's have a look what the pale would look like as a binding as well, because that would work. It's going to be one of those shows I'm going to be wittering on, aren't I? Aren't the colours lovely? The colours are so beautiful. Let's just put that one on there. Oh, yes, that works. That works as well. Look at those 2 together. How fabulous. So a cushion, maybe your cushion could be of this and your ruffle could be of this. Or if you just want to do, what do they call it? What's the pillowcase called that's just got a flat, is it, not house, it's got a name, hasn't it? The pillowcase. I've got them. When you buy pillowcases and you have 2 that are just flat and then 2 that have got the border on. I want to say housemaid's border. That's not right, is it? So anyway. So this is the Pandalicious Cherry Blossom in pink. You get 1/2 metre. I love that fabric. I really, really, really love that fabric. 1/2 metre of that. You've got the Macawa solids, which you know are fantastic quality fabrics. So you get 1/2 metre of that, you get 1/2 metre of that. But then, this lovely contrast. Now, this is what I love about it, because if you went to a fabric shop, you wouldn't necessarily think, oh, I'll buy some navy blue to go with that, would you? It's a dark, dark navy. But there again, 1/2 metre of that. Look how these colours are all working so well together. And then, of course, we've got the under Pandalicious, which is like the bamboo print. It's a nectar, it's called. It's called nectar, but I'm calling it bamboo. But just look at that there as well. That looks nice with the navy blue as well, doesn't it? That's got quite a juxtaposition there. A pillow sham. Oh, I've not heard that one before. I can't remember what they call it in the shop where I go. But thank you for that. Pillow sham. I've never heard of that. So look. How beautiful. Now, here's me talking about pillowcase. Imagine if you patchworked them. You could use the blue as the blender, and then you could make your shapes out of all the other ones. Wouldn't that be lovely? Or what were we doing? What was I doing the other day? Where I was with Lucy and she was saying, she'd pick the dark English paper piecing. If you're doing a bit of English paper piecing, wouldn't they look lovely? Oh, Oxford pillows. Is that what it's called? In America, they're called pillow shams, apparently. And in the shop in Leamington Spa, where I get mine from, which is also in Marylebone Lane if I'm in London, Oxford. No, it sounds posh. It's not posh at all, but it's just really, really beautiful bed linen. I got my bed linen there. And you know how some people have, like, stationery. They want to buy lots of stationery, or they want to buy... mine's bed linen. I've got way too... It's only me and the cats, right? And I've got so much bed linen. It's ridiculous. Emma's messaged in. Oh, Emma has just bought one of our creative grid rulers from Rachel the Ruler, and she's looking for some fabric to do a pattern with. I mean, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. I've got 3 more to show you. I've got 3 more to show you in this hour yet. Can I just explain? Half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. 2.5 metres of gorgeous fabric for £23.95. Love it. And that is such... Who'd have thought of putting navy blue with those? And yet it works so well, doesn't it? OK? I've got to move. I'll come back to it. I'll come back. But I've got one other Stashalicious, which is the same fabric, but it's more of a jade peppermint green, isn't it? But again, you get the whole bundle. You get the whole bundle. So let me show you them one at a time. Oh, I'm coming untucked there. Look at this. It's so delicate. Now, the lady with the bedroom, the cream bedroom, you see, this bundle would work just as well. This bundle would work as well. That one's a really lovely fresh green, that one, isn't it? Again, with the... Oh, look how beautiful that looks on your telly. It looks lovely in real life as well. It's not just your telly, it looks nice on. Now, I'm going to be a bit bold here and go for the colour, the equivalent of the navy blue in the last bundle. Look at that yellow. Bright spring yellow. Don't they look gorgeous together? Don't they look fantastic together? Those 2 colours... Oh, now this would go nicely with my shirt, actually, this whole bundle, wouldn't it? So then we've also got a really lovely pale jade green in this one as well. I'll show you all the fabrics first, and then we'll do the mixing and matching. Ooh, they look nice together. Ooh, do you know what? Even those 2 plains on their own, put the cherry blossom to one side, those 2 spectrum solids on their own look gorgeous together, don't they? Then, of course, we're introducing it's called Nectar, but it's the bamboo print, I call it. Look at those 2. Those 2. Right, and I wasn't going to do this, but I'm going to do this. I know, look at those 2 together. Look at those 2 colours together. If you're making cushions or anything, look at those 2 colours together. They're exquisite, aren't they? Really, really, really exquisite. I've just put very restful and it's like... Then I'm adding the yellow, which is going to wake you up a little bit, but then another restful colour on top. You see, those 2 look beautiful together as well, don't they? And then again, the leaves on this one, on the green, if we just move up to the cherry blossom there, the leaves on this are kind of a lovely marini blue. So what better solid to add to this collection of colours but a marini blue? Now again, how beautiful are they going to look? Now, we had a book yesterday. If you're watching yesterday, I had a book that was like, it said, how to use your ideas for pre-cuts or ideas for fat quarters, design rolls / jelly rolls and charm packs. But do you know what? You could use so many of the patterns out of that to use this to create something absolutely exquisite. Because remember, you've got 2.5 metres. You've got 2.5 metres in total. You've got half a metre of this beautiful blue, half a metre of that exquisite, that's beautiful, isn't it? Cherry blossom pink there, a green there. Then you've got the yellow, then you've got the bamboo, and then you've got the lovely pale tealy peppermint at the bottom. Jeanette's messaged in. Hello, Jeanette. Is she going to use the blossom one? Oh, that'd be nice, to make one of Joe's soft toys. Oh yes, and then she's going to save the other planes for her stash. Her planes in the stash. So let me just put those together. So she's going to make a Joe. I wonder which animal she's making. Do you know what? I know we haven't done the budgerigar here yet. We were talking about it yesterday on air. She's done it for a magazine, and she put the picture of these budgerigars, which we haven't done yet, and they're just adorable. So I've said I want to do that show when she comes on to do those because they are just fabulous. And of course, Hannah wants a pet budgie. When she comes back from a holiday, she's going on holiday, isn't it? This time next month, she'll be on an aeroplane, Hannah. On her way to... Am I allowed to say where you're going? She's going to Cuba. She's going on a cycling holiday to Cuba. Just if you know Hannah, the bikes haven't got engines on. They're ones that you pedal. She's practising. She had a day of cycling yesterday. She's kind of walking a bit funny this morning. But anyway, look at those. Look at those. Even if you keep them completely separate. Like, look. You've got the cherry blossom and the bamboo there that go so beautifully together. Then you've got those three solids. These work so well together because if you mix that one with that one, you get that one, wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? That's why they work so well together, because they're all components. You can see the yellow within the green. And how do you make green? You put yellow and blue together. Oh, Sonia's messaged in. Hello, Sonia. No, this is the exact colour scheme she has in her conservatory. Have you got cushions, Sonia? Have you got... What else could you make? Oh, do you know what you can make? Oh, I wish I haven't got it here. You know, when Angie was on last week and we did that big star for, like, the centre of a table, like a table centre, wouldn't these be lovely to go in there? And then when you serve in cocktails or champagne... In your conservatory in the summer when your neighbours are popping round, you can have it out, couldn't you? Make little coasters now. Oh, do you know what? The ideas are endless of what you could do, isn't it, really? Because half a metre of each. You get half a metre of the cherry blossom, half a metre of the bamboo, half a metre of the marine blue, half a metre of the bright corn yellow, and half a metre of that lovely, lovely, luscious green there. Aren't they just... stunning. All of those fabrics together, 2.5 metres for £23.95. All the things you can make with that. Get your ideas in, In fact, should we talk about some ideas? Let me talk, just one of the books. I'll just go to one of the books, first of all. Oh, which one? This one. Yeah. Oh, yes, this one, yeah. Oh, now this book got me into a lot of trouble, this book did. I've known Debbie Shaw for years, right? Years and years and years, when she used to be a presenter at Ideal World. And I used to go on as a fashion expert, and we used to do... we did one funny show together, Cashmere, I think it was called, which is like a man-made cashmere fabric jumpers. It felt beautiful. Anyway, we had such a laugh, right? So I opened this book, and I went, oh, there's a lovely picture of Debbie, obviously photoshopped, and she happened to be watching. She happened to be watching as I was saying, oh, and then I turn over another page, and I think there's another picture of her quite soon afterwards. Or is it at the back? Oh, no, there she is again. There she is again. I went, oh, another Photoshop picture. She wasn't happy with me. Anyway, Jennifer Taylor, she bumped into her at Olympia, at one of the sewing shows at Olympia, and she said, wait, tell that John Scott when I see him. So I have to say, they're not Photoshopped much. Anyway, it's a really, really gorgeous book, this. Because imagine if you've got a summer wedding coming up, if you've got a village fete like we've got coming up. Hayley's coming to my village fete this year. You could make yourself some lovely bunting, but it's not just bunting like you're thinking about, oh, let's just hang it on a string and put... Look at that, that's table bunting there. So all of these in here... Oh, first of all, the book, I need to tell you, it's got basic techniques, it's got the tools that you'll need. And now, we start off with the bunting, simple bunting, you see. So you could make simple bunting if you wanted to. Because what you could do is you could have... I'm just going to pull the fabrics into... Oh, hang on, let me just pull that into shot there. There you go, there you go. You could make the bunting out of these with backing out of these. So you use the cherry blossom and the bamboo as the fronts, and then the backing could be done in those beautiful colours. Or, of course, you could just use all of them as the different... Because she's got planes and patterns and everything going on, hasn't she? So that, if you want the cherry blossom bundle, that's just there, look, £23.95. The book's only £9.95. Now, it's Easter, isn't it, very soon? You could so easily spend £9.95 on an Easter egg, couldn't you? That's Advent bunting. That's more for Christmas. We won't look at that one just now. Appliqué bunting. Oh, do you know what? Imagine if you did the backing in one of those, and then you did... Or we did that lovely cushion, didn't we, last week with Victoria, where she did cactuses. You could do lovely cactuses on there. That'd be nice for Hannah's, because Hannah loves cactuses, that's why. Then you've got beach bunting. When you go to the beach, it's got to be on your deck chair, so you can find your deck chair when you get lost on the beach. Button bunting. Oh, now this is lovely. I did have one of these the other day. What you do is you make that into like a kite shape, and then you turn it over, and you button it down. So that's like another layer. And then you just put the ribbon through. So it is very posh bunting, that one, button bunting. Oh, there it is. That's how you touch it. And then you put your ribbon through there, so you'd have to stitch so you could change it. You could change it around. Crazy patchwork. That's the one Hannah would do. Arty bunting. That's nice. That's a paint. Drawn on one, that one. Lampshade bunting. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought, right? All of this for heartfelt bunting. Country bunting. I want to say bumpkin. Oh, I love the frill around the edge. Now, didn't somebody say earlier a frilly cushion? Well, you could do frilly bunting. Do the main you could do either the main in the pattern fabric and then frill with the colours. Isn't it lovely? Halloween. No, we don't do Halloween. Lavender bunting. Fill them with lavender. That'd be nice in the floral, wouldn't it? Nautical wouldn't work. Oriental. Oh! Imagine. You get a little tassel. We've got a tassel maker. You get some of our threads, make tassels, and you could do this with this. That would be lovely. That one and that one, wouldn't it? Oh, do you know what? There's so much you can do. So much you can do. Anyway, I'll carry on. Pelmet bunting. Pocket bunting. Oh, now this is good. We like this pocket bunting because that's got little pockets. There's one for a workroom somewhere along here, isn't there? That's the Santa one. Look. Scissor keeping bunting. £9.95, isn't it lovely? Oh no, we wouldn't do steampunk with this beautiful, delicate fabric. So there it is, sewing room bunting. Do you know what I mean? There's so many ideas, aren't there? So the book, £9.95 from our friend Debbie Shaw. She's my friend anyway. Right, okay, let me just put this one away because I've still got two more bundles to show you as well. Right, so this and that one were Pandalicious. Hang on, I need to just put these away properly, otherwise I'll get told off. I love these colours. If you want any of these, just ring the call centre. They can help you with any information you want. Or, of course, you can send me a web chat message and I'll answer to the best of my... Look at that. I know I shouldn't be putting that one in. I'll just show you this one again first. This Pandalicious one is so beautiful. Look at the colours in there. This is the most popular of the two I've shown so far. Aren't they lovely? That's £23.95 for the Pandalicious Cherry Blossom Pink with solid bundle. I think it's because we've been very, or someone, not me, I can't take credit for this, by putting that navy blue on there, just changes it, doesn't it? Just changes the dimensions slightly. Okay, now we're on to Tilda. That was Cherry Blossom from the Pandalicious range. Oh, Tracy, loving the fabric. A what quilt? Do you want to spell it? B-A-R, bar, G-E, Bargello. Oh, yes. That'd be lovely. Yes, that'd be really gorgeous, wouldn't it? Very nice. Now, I do have to say, if you buy two bundles, you don't get a metre of it. You get a metre of each fabric, but they're already cut. The bundles are already cut. So they won't. So if you bought two bundles, you'll get two pieces of each of the fabric rather than one piece of a metre of each of the fabric, just to let you know. Right, Tilda now. And this again, they've put this together so beautifully, haven't they? This is the blue and yellow. A gorgeous ditzy print, isn't it there? Now, it's just the three fabrics in this one. £13. Right, £13.95. You're getting a metre and a half there. Metre and a half of fabric of the Tilda Blue Cherry Blossom with the solid colour. So let's just have a look at this is lovely. Now, I don't know if you'll see this till you get close to. You get half a metre of this. What I love about this, it's not just a straightforward ditzy fabric, because if you look very, very closely, the background is like a tiny, tiny, tiny gingham. Now, I don't know if you can see that on your telly, because on mine it's just looking blue. But if you kind of can come in, there we go, now you can start seeing it. You see the background is the most delicate of the detail of the Tilda fabric. Now, before I go any further, you keep looking at that. I've gone here. It's a whale. Oh, it's a whale sinking. This is from one of the Tilda books, this pattern. It's the Seaside book, I think. That was one that Joe made us one day, I think. But isn't that lovely in that fabric? She made her mum Helen make these crocheted thing. But that just to show you one of the things you can do with this fabric. I just think it's so versatile, isn't it? Really, really, really versatile, this fabric. So now, do you know what? I'd be happy to buy a bundle of these fabrics as a gift for somebody as well. If you know somebody, because I was going to call her Lena then. What's she called? Lucy. Lucy, right? Every day on Instagram, she puts, oh, look what I've just bought, look what I've just bought, look what I've just bought. And it's bundles, and Sammy's the same. Sammy went to a show in Birmingham last weekend, and she had to have a lorry to take all the fabrics home. Look at these. These are beautiful. 1/2 metre of each of those. Don't they work well together? So what would you make out of these? They're very fresh. These are saying seaside to me, I have to say. They're kind of saying summer day, seasidey. Do you know what I think these would be nice for? Because I've just put my garden furniture out, and I say my garden furniture, table and chairs. That's all I've got. But the table is like a wickerwork with a glass top. I think this would be nice to make kind of napkins and serviettes, or coasters, or placemats, or something like that for the summer in the garden, wouldn't they? And they'd be lovely, wouldn't they? It'd be absolutely beautiful. £13.95 for 1.5 metres of fabric. 1/2 metre of the Tilda and 1 metre, 1/2 metre of each of the colours, the yellow and the blue of our Spectrum solid fabric. I mean, what's not to love? What is not to love? Judith messaged in. Oh, Judith, that's nice. She's going to make a mobile for her grandson. Now, there's a mobile in one of the Tilda books as well, isn't there, about making a little mobile for your grandson's room or your granddaughter's room. Are you going to do this fabric? Is it this fabric? Nice, that's lovely. That would make lovely. If you're going to do, because you could do starfish, you can do a seaside bait, you could do a shell, you could do a starfish, you could do a little whale, you could do all sorts of things, really, out of that fabric, couldn't you? So you get 1/2 metre of the Tilda blue cherry blossom. Oh, right. Oh, I hate when this happens. We're in single figures already for this bundle. This bundle, we're down to single figures already. I do apologise, but I only tell you because I don't want anyone to miss out. So if you're at home thinking, I'll show you the pink one in a minute, and then you've seen all 4 of them. But if you're at home thinking, I really love that, make sure you come in and get it. This one's gone down to single figures already. And if you've got it in your basket, make sure you check out. £13.95. 1/2 metre of the blue Tilda flower ditzy print there, or cherry. Oh, they called it cherry blossom. Sorry. 1/2 metre of the. It's not. It's like a lemon, isn't it? It's like It's not too hard. It's not too harsh. It's a lovely, lovely lemony colour. And then this very, 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 very subtle blues in there as well. This one's called Maize, apparently. That one's called Maize. It's just a thread. Oh, no, it's a fold in the fabric there. Anyway, I'll just better show you the other one, because then people, you'll start making your mind up. Because if that one's gone to single figures already, and we've only shown it for literally minutes. That's what happens when we have fabric bundles. So that one's Maize. What's the blue one called then? Yeah. Pearl blue. Mm. Anyway, look at that. That's beautiful. I know you've seen this fabric before, but I've never seen it in a bundle before. Seen it in abundance. Oh, they work so well together, don't they? Those three, just those 3 colours together make such a statement, don't they? You've got the cherry blossom blue, you've got the maize, and you've got the pearl blue there. Okay, now I'll just show you the last bundle I've got on offer, because that's when you need, and then we'll go through them all again. But that's when you need to start making your mind up. Making your mind up. This is lovely, isn't it? I don't know. You see, I'm torn between the 2 of these. In fact, I'm torn between all 4, I have to be honest. So if I am, you at home must be as well. So there again, we've got the pink cherry blossom fabric. But again, it's got the really lovely gingham at the background. And you've got the little white flowers and then the green stamen in the middle. It's very unusual, isn't it? So you'd think, oh, that's good for £13.95. But no, you don't just get that. Right, make sure you check out your baskets, please. Make sure you check out your baskets. I don't want anyone missing out. Oh. think, you know, that might be my favourite combo of the morning. Mind you, I do love the navy blue as well. Oh, do you know the lady who was doing the bedroom, in the cream bedroom, and she wants to put accessories in, and I said, do the cherry blossom with the navy blue piping. I would do the Stashalicious cherry blossom with the navy piping, and I'd get this one as well, because look at the pipe. Look, doesn't that work beautifully? Oh, that is... I've only shown you 2 so far. Oh, do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Do you know what I'd be tempted to do on this? I'm now sorry. I'll calm down. I'm being told I'm getting too excited. What colour pink is this? I was going to say it looks like a Victorian tea rose, a pale Victorian tea rose. How about... I'm doing maybe piping and a border... or a double border. Look, oh. Let's just move that away again. That's beautiful, isn't it? It's up to you to decide. Well, it's gone very hot in here suddenly. It's up to you to decide. Maybe it's me just getting a bit overexcited. So you get 1/2 metre of the, what do we call it? Vintage rose, do we call it? No, vintage pink. Don't worry. It's absolutely fine. I'll cope. Might just be me. It might not be the aircon. Vintage pink. Then the pink cherry blossom. Oh, got a bit of Janis's chicken or whatever it was she made earlier, duck on there. And then this. I love... What's this one? What's this called? This must be lime or zesty... Oh... It's a pistachio, apparently. I don't eat nuts, so I wouldn't know. How lovely do they work together? £13.95. 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, and 1/2 metre. Right, Hannah, I'm not even going to repeat what Hannah's just said. No. She's saying it's very Victorian. It's not Victorian at all. Vintage, the vintage rose, there is... But Ditzy isn't. Ditzy's 1920s. And then this is very, very contemporary. It's called pistachio, but I would call it more of a zesty lime myself. But they work. Those 3 work together so beautifully, don't they? Oh, right. Both of the Tilda ones, if you've got some in your basket, please be careful. Please be careful. Both the Tilda ones are very... Well, I'm not surprised. Look at this, £13.95 for Tilda and Spectrum Solid. Right, so this is the pink one, and that's the blue one there. The blue one is single figures, remember. Single figures for the blue one. I've only just shown it as well. Right, I'll just put that over there. Now, if you're looking for inspiration, if I'm not enough with all my overexcitable ideas, we have this... I haven't seen this one. This is new to me, this one. I'd better get my glasses for this one. Look at this. This is Tone, who is Tilda. Homemade and happy. So stunning Tilda projects for your home with this new... it's a new collection for best-selling author Tone Finanga. Create a gorgeous winter wonderland. Oh, it's all Christmas. It doesn't look Christmas on the front, does it? I'm just going to have a look inside. Sorry. No, it's not all Christmas. It says on the back, right? It says on the back, create a gorgeous winter wonderland of sewn Christmas decorations, quilted throws and cushions to decorate your home and make your celebrations extra special. Angels and stars, a stitched Christmas tree, and the most adorable Father Christmas ever. Well, that does sound very Christmassy, doesn't it? But you know what? It's not just about Christmas. Let me open this up, right? First of all, I'll start at the beginning. I don't want to break the... you know when you get a new book, you don't want to break the spine, do you? You don't want to do that. So I won't open it too wide. Materials, because obviously these are Tilda materials. The pattern ones here are Tilda materials. Right, what's Christmassy about little pigs? Are they pigs or elephants? No, pigs. Angels, my friend Shamoy Mary, she loves angels. She has angel wings all over her house. In fact, she bought, with her first stash of fabric she bought from us, she made some angel wings. Oh, no? So let's have a look. Right, that's about painting on fabric. These are all techniques here and everything. So we'll just go through. Because I'm sure... Oh, there she is again. I wonder if that's her Christmas hair and her Christmas dress, that one then. So obviously that's a Father Christmas. That is Christmassy. That one is Christmassy. What else have we got here? Around the hearth, does that say? Do you know what? I'll need my glasses. Oh, there you go. A cosy hearth. Oh, hanging reindeers. Now, you see, in my village, we have little... They're not reindeers. What are they? The little... no, not monkfish. Hang on. Munkjacks. Right? There were loads out this morning, all eating along the grass verge near my house. So they're Christmas stockings. They are... Well, no, but they don't have to be Christmassy. Look, owls. What's that? They'd look lovely in the blue, or any of those bundles, really, the blue or the pink bundle. They are Christmas trees. Yeah, I'll give you that one. A throw. You need to throw all year round. Ragged throw all year round. Oh, yes, I wonder if that is a Christmas hairdo. Right, now that one does look a bit Christmassy. That looks like a flying angel reindeer. I mean, they are beautiful. They are beautiful, admittedly. Now, look, you see, rose-painted pigs. What's that got to do with Christmas? But they're only giving you... Oh, now, when my brother married Julie, their wedding cake was like that. What do you call it when there's lots and lots of them made with profiteroles? It's like a croque-monsieur or something like that. What's it called? Oh, it's not croque-monsieur, it's crème en bouche. Is that what it's called? They had one of those. But it was solid, it was hard, it wasn't soft. It was caramelised. Oh, now look, didn't somebody say they were making a mobile earlier? You see, I know it's a bit Christmassy, but you can inspire... Look, you see, I'd have that. I'd have those, that bowl of stars all year round. Jay's a bit like this. He's just got hearts all around his house at the moment, haven't you, Jay? He's very much in love at the moment. And long may it last, Jay. That's an angel. I mean, I know it's a bit Christmas. Oh, that's sewing machines. What have they got to do with Christmas, you see? Make yourself little stuffed sewing machines. They're cute, aren't they? Patchwork pin cushions, they're not Christmassy. Oh, can you imagine making these out of either the Tilda or the Stashalicious cherry blossom? That's nice. You notice how our director said he's got a Christmas joke for us, and we both skimmed over that one. Sweet dreams. You can say, I'm just going to switch my talk back off a second. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they lovely? Oh, I've got an announcement about bundles. Right. I've got an announcement. Silence. Right. The Tilda pink. We're now in single figures of this. We're now in single figures of the Tilda pink. That's £13.95. Half a metre of this, half a metre of this, and half a metre of this. Lots of people have multi-bought. Half a metre of each of those. They're lovely, aren't they? Then those together are beautiful, aren't they? £13.95. So single figures in that now. Down to single figures in that. Remember, if you're multi-buying, so if you buy, say you bought 3 sets, you get 3 pieces of each colour fabric. They don't join, they're not joined together. Think, oh, they don't give you a metre and a half of each or whatever. Yeah, metre and a half. They literally come as they are cut like this. They're already cut, you see, that's why. Right, I said we'd gone down to single figures, didn't I, on this? We've got 3 of these bundles left of the blue. The Tilda blue cherry blossom, 3 left. I know? Oh, right. If you've got this in your basket, you need to check out now. There's more of, right, basically there are 3 left, right? But there are more than 3 of you got it in your basket. So if everybody went to check out in their basket right now, that will be it done and people will miss out. So if you want that and you've got it in your basket, you need to confirm, check it out your basket. That's why we do the one post and packaging of £2.95 for the whole day, you see, because you can check out with this, and then if there's something in 10 minutes' time you like, you can check out on that as well, and it all gets consolidated at midnight. £13.95 for all 3 of those, but there's only 3 left. If you want it, ring the call centre now. 0800, I'll just scratch my head while I'm talking to you. 0800 112 44 33. Oh, down to 2 now. Down to 2 of those left now. So I've got single figures of the pink, and I've got 2 of those left. Right, most popular of the whole show is which one? The pink cherry blossom. Most popular of the whole show. Now, you might have not been watching at the beginning of the show. I'll just go through this with you here. You get The pink... do you know what? I'm going to do this. Yes. Do you mind? Loads of these have gone. Now you see, Jay, your new girlfriend, does she do sewing? Jay, don't run away. Did your new girlfriend? She must have sewed stitches up and things, mustn't she? He's going like this. Shut up, John. Be quiet, John. I'm all embarrassed now. Jay never gets embarrassed. Must be love. Anyway, she's got a very lovely... What's her dog called? Polly. Molly. Bobby. Dog. Anyway. Here we go. Oh, he's going to write on. We have this little board, this little whiteboard. If they need to send me an urgent message to me, they write it on the board. The emergency board has come out, just so you know the name of the dog. This is the most popular bundle so far. Here we go. Let's have a look then. Barney! I thought it was a girl. The dog. Anyway, look, this is more important. £23.95. This is the most popular. You'll need to keep going out. This is the most popular bundle of the hour. We had loads of these. We had loads and loads and loads of these. More than half the stock has gone. More than half the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. Look at them. I'll just straighten that up there, straighten that up there. So you get this really beautiful, delicate blue, which goes so beautifully with the blue in the flowers there. You get this navy, which goes with, it's like juxtapositions. It goes with all of them. The fabulous, now this is called nectar, but it's actually like a bamboo print. Then we've got that lovely, it's almost like no, that's called flamingo, that one, isn't it? And then that is just so gorgeous, isn't it, that fabric? 1/2 metre of each. So you get 2.5 metres in total of fabric. 1/2 metre of each of those. 2 of them the Stashalicious, 3 of them the Spectrum Solids. Oh, we've got a couple of ideas have come in. Mags. Oh, yes, she'll put 1 fabric on the front, 1 fabric on the back, so it's reversible. Nice. Oh, and she'd make a oh, you're clever, Mags. Then she'd make a matching lampshade. Now, Jane, patchwork cushions and a lamp. Jim, can you make patchwork lampshades? Oh, Hannah's giving me tips on how to make a patch. Yes, John, if you do it like this. Oh, that's nice. So that's Jane would do a patchwork cushion and a patchwork lampshade. Oh. Oh, apparently we sell lampshades. Says I've not done one of those yet. Oh, they're on the website. Go and have a look on the website. They do them on the website. Nice idea, Jane. I do love this. This is our bestseller so far. Oh, now, imagine. Oh, yes. Oh, now, the lady who came in earlier, whose name we can't remember. I'm sorry. Was it Sue? Was it Sue? I don't think it was. I thought it was more like a Linda or an Elaine or something like that. Now, if you've got 2 little bedside lamps, you just make a really cute little lampshade out of this. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be really lovely. Because imagine when you put the bulb in, how it will glow with the bulb behind it. Oh, that'd be nice. I wouldn't make a lampshade out of the navy blue because that'd give your bedroom a bit of a cold kind of light, wouldn't it? But I love that. As trim as everything. You see, I'd make a cushion out of that with that as the back, with that one as the back. Oh, hang on, I've got an announcement. Blue Tilda's sold out. Blue Tilda's sold out. Sorry about that if you missed out. I did try and warn you. That sounded a bit blasé. I didn't mean that to sound rude. I did try and warn you. I did sound a bit like, well, it's your own fault, told you. I didn't mean it like that at all. Of course I didn't. Right, OK. So, hang on. This is this is the best-selling... Oh, hang on, I'm not doing it right. This is the best-selling, by far, of all the bundles, which means... I love that. I love that and the navy blue together. There's something... Whoever put those together... I wonder if it was Lisa. No, it can't have been Lisa. She won't be listening. She'll be in a meeting. She'll be in a big meeting. It's Monday, isn't it? It's Monday. Big meetings on Mondays, where they talk about us while we're on air. There we go. This is the one. Remember when I was on with Sammy the other day and we were talking about the Monday meetings and she said she's not allowed to work on a Monday anymore because she keeps interrupting the meeting. Because we all sit there listening behind our computers. They think we're not listening. We all sit there listening behind our computers. Hannah's completely listening. She's pretending to type at the same time. And the rhythm of the typing doesn't quite... Because when she's getting angry about something, you just hear her going like this. Anyway, Sammy kept butting in. Anyway, they don't book Sammy for a Monday anymore, so she can't butt in with the meeting. It's all for your good, though. The meetings are all for your good. So that is the best-selling bundle so far of this hour. Well, I say that, but the blue one's completely sold out. The blue tilled one's completely sold out. But quantity-wise, that's the most one we've got there. Oh, no. Before I go to the green Pandalicious, I've got to give you warning on this now. See this? Now, what about baskets? There's only 5 of these left now. 5 of these. I knew these would be popular. I knew these would be popular. There's only 5. Now, I'm hoping they'll be able to make more in the future. Oh, so we're all right. We're all right with this one. Okay, so there are now 4 of these. There are now 4 of these bundles left. Everyone's checked out their baskets. There's none in baskets. There are actually 4 of these available. I'd do it now. Dial the number 0800 112 4433. Or if you're shopping on the web, put one in your basket, check it out straight away. £13.95. How gorgeous are they going to look in your stash? Beautiful. £13.95, but there's only 4 left. There's only 4 of those left. Just giving you a quick warning there. Right, so then let's go over to the blue and green. I'm just going to roll that up nicely there. To the blue and green one, so I've got plenty of space to show you this one up. Now, I'm wondering... Oh, blimey, where's that hour gone? I've only got 10 minutes left of this hour. I was thinking, blimey, you know, it's because it's such beautiful fabric, isn't it? Now, I'm wondering if maybe the maize... Oh, no, you see, it looks gorgeous. I don't know why. I don't know what this is. Not, I don't want to say the least popular, because we sold loads of them, but it's not as popular as the pink. Now, is it the maize that's not working for you in there? I don't know. Do you know what? If you have any comments about any of our bundles or anything like that, so if it's the maize that's not working for you, let us know. And next time we do a bundle, we'll do it. You let us know what colours you like to see. Wait till you see my bundle show at 11 o'clock today. Oh, you think I'm getting excited now? Wait till that. Wait till it's stashalicious, that show. But if there's anything you want to see... Oh, look, there's another Janis's tailor tax there. If there's anything you want to see, maybe you wouldn't... Maybe the yellows, maybe the mazes put you off there. I don't know. I think they all look gorgeous together, because if you put that one and that one together... You see, look. You see, look, there you go. They work so beautifully together. Those 2 work together. Those 2 work together. Don't they? Take that one out of the shop. Those 2 work beautifully together, don't they? So I'm wondering. Yeah, sometimes you have to think of them in separate projects, because these solid colours as well, you don't have to use them all in this project. We just thought these colours would work nicely together for you. You might think, well, the blue one's going in the stash, and the other... You see, it may be that. Maybe if I take that one out, you see, oh... See, it gives you a completely different story, doesn't it? Take one of them out, and it's a completely different story. Let me just take that one out. You see, look. You see, you could do that as one project, and that as another project. But you're getting all of them anyway. You're getting all 5 of them. So you get 2.5 metres of fabric, half a metre of the marine, half a metre of the maize. Is that the maize in that one? Half a metre of the jade, half a metre of that beautiful cherry blossom, and half a metre of the bamboo as well, for £23.95. How are we doing on the pink Tilda? 2 left. There are 2 left. I'll just put that in shot. There are 2 left of the pink Tildas now. 2 left. Now, there's lots of people multi-buying this one, so either making big quilts out of it, lots of big cushions, or maybe giving it as a gift. It's only £13.95. You get half a metre of the gorgeous Tilda, half a metre of that pistachio, which they call it pistachio, but it's a really gorgeous rich green, and then half a metre of that, do we call it vintage pink? Or retro pink? Oh, do apologise. I've got a bad cough this week, haven't I? Could be. Could be because I've had the peppermint tea, which wasn't very nice this morning. I said this isn't a good quality peppermint tea, Hannah. Anyway, it wasn't Hannah's fault. I was just telling her. I love that, but there's only how many left? Did you say 3? There's 3 left. 3 left of that one now. Oh, no. Are we really? Right. when we did our prep this morning, we've got loads. We were like, oh, we've got loads. We'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. In the pink, I'm in the pink. How many have we got left? Single figures. Single figures of the Pandalicious pink. I'll just take you through all of the pieces of fabric here. You get 1/2 metre. Waft. 1/2 metre of that gorgeous bamboo. It's called the nectar print, I think, but we call it the bamboo print. It's really, really lovely, isn't it? Now, obviously, the stripes go down the fabric. I'm just showing them across like this, because you get 1/2 metre of that. Oh, Tracy's making a teddy bear out of the fabric she's bought. That'd be nice, Tracy. Trace. Look at those. Sorry, I'm being a bit waftalicious now, aren't I? Is that the right word? No, I think that's a real word, waftalicious, isn't it? Very real. Look. Look, look, look. Now, if you just had those 3 fabrics together, you'd think, what a beautiful, beautiful combination of fabrics. But you know what? For £23.95, you're getting 1/2 metre of the bamboo, 1/2 metre of the flamingo. Yeah, that was the flamingo, wasn't it? 1/2 metre of the cherry blossom pink. But that's not all. And yet those 3 work together so beautifully, don't they? Then we have this juxtaposition of this fabulous navy blue. Now, oh, come on, John. You've been wafting fabric for many years now. You should best do it. More of Janis's tailor tax coming in. Don't they? Look. Then it tells a completely different story. This is saying beautiful, delicate, fragrant, feminine New York. Suddenly goes to New York. It suddenly goes, you know, it's gone very New York. It's gone very shishy. It's gone very, very, not on trendy. That's not the right word for interiors, is it? But you know what I mean? And then you have that beautiful, delicate blue, and it takes you to up south of France. Richard's gone with this now. Sur la plage. £23.95. I was thinking more LA myself, but staying in the same country, so just flying across from New York to LA. But don't they work beautifully? Now, single figures of this bundle left now. Single figures. 1/2 metre of the blue, 1/2 metre of the navy, 1/2 metre of the cherry blossom, 1/2 metre of the flamingo, and 1/2 metre of the nectar / bamboo. Oh, Christine's just ordered the mint Pandalicious. That's lovely, Christine. What's Christine? Oh, thank you. She says, your enthusiasm, John, is infectious. Some people call it annoying, Christine, but thank you very much indeed. Oh, but you haven't said what you're going to make. This is the one Christine's just bought. Now, Christine. Phantom of the Opera, that. What are you going to make? That was you know JJ, who used to work with, that used to be his favourite musical. Oh, and Vix, not Vix, no, I was talking about, because we were talking about, Vix is watching at the moment, Vix and Cora are watching at the moment. Les Mis is Hannah's favourite musical. Not everyone needs to know that, Hannah. Do you know all the songs? Okay, don't start. Thought she was going to sing them then. Right, look at those. Don't they work so beautifully together? Oh, love. Love, love, love. So Christine's just bought this bundle. Christine, I'd love to know what you're making out of it. Oh, right, lots of you suddenly coming in for this one. Lots of you suddenly coming in for this one. And people multi-buying. So maybe you've got big projects in mind. Maybe far away. God, I've got all the musicals today. That was Annie. That was Annie then. So you get 1/2 metre of the bamboo / nectar. You get 1/2 metre of the maize. You get 1/2 metre of that lovely, lovely blossom in the mint. 1/2 metre of this, which I would have called more pistachio than the lime green. And then 1/2 metre of the marini blue. Don't they look beautiful? They look so gorgeous together. Oh, do you know what? Hang on. Look. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit over carried away again. Yeah. Love it. What's the matter, Jay? Hello, Jennifer, my love. Oh, Jennifer, you having a problem? Jennifer's having a problem putting it in a basket. Ring the number straight away, Jennifer, 0800 112 4433, and they'll sort you out straight away. And Jane, another Jane, has asked, could I please put the blue in the middle of the two patterns? Of course I can. Of course I can. Yes, I am your whatever you want me to be. Right, hang on a sec. Let me do that. So the blue in between the two patterns. What you mean? Oh, I'm going to run out of time. Quick. There you go. There's the blue in between the two patterns. Nice, isn't it? Or does she mean definitely this one? You didn't mean the navy blue, does she? Oh, quickly, I've got a couple of minutes. That's that blue there. Maybe she meant the navy blue. Very, very quickly, very, very, very quickly. In the pink bundle. How many minutes? This is like 60-minute makeover now, isn't it? My friend John Amarbly and his kilt and everything. I got confused by the lady stopped me in Debenhams asking me if I was John Amarbly. He's Scottish, bald, skinny, and he wears a kilt, but that's by the by. We're very similar apart from that. Right, there's the blue in between. Maybe that's what she meant. Is that what you meant? Is that what you meant? We'll never know because we're going to run out of time. That works, doesn't it? £23.95. I love that. I love that. I think maybe that's what she meant because that looks gorgeous together, doesn't it? Right, don't go anywhere. Janice is up next, and you know she's always game for love. She's making, she's got a cushion and she's got a bag with ears. What's that? What am I trying to say? An Easter bag with ears. Don't go anywhere. We're back in 3 minutes' time. I hope my raspberries are here, Jay, for the break. They're not, honestly. See you in 3 minutes from now. Join us on Facebook. Simply search for The Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more. There are many ways you can watch Sewing Quarter. We are live every day on Freeview Channel 78 and online at sewingquarter.com from 8 a.m. till 12 noon. But if you've missed a show, don't worry. There are 2 easy ways to catch up. The first is through our website, www.sewingquarter.com, where we repeat that morning's shows throughout the day. On the homepage, you'll see our video stream. Click on the video to hear sound and see a list of the products that we have shown in that day's shows. The second way to catch up is on our YouTube channel. All our shows are kept on YouTube, so if you buy a product and want to see the demonstration again, you can. Go to www.youtube.com/Sewing Quarter, where you'll find all our shows listed by date. Select your preferred date, then, using the description beneath the video, jump to the hour you want to watch. Then you can pause, rewind, play and skip your way to the bits that you want to watch again. Only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
There are many different ways you can buy from us here at the Sewing Quarter. You can order from us by calling our free phone number at 0800 112 4433 and talk to the team at our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, there are other ways you can buy from us. You can go online and shop through our website at www.sewingquarter.com. You can even watch the show there and shop as you go. You can check out as many times as you like throughout the day and only pay a small fee of £2.95 postage and packaging for the whole day. We also offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on all products excluding custom-cut fabric. Our friendly UK-based team will help guide you through every step.
Join us on Saturday the 8th of April when Mandy Shaw will be back to showcase her wonderful range of kits and projects. Mandy has pulled out all the stops to bring a brand new range of inspirational kits and her best-selling Stitch with Love book packed full of projects and guides. So join Mandy Shaw on Saturday the 8th of April at 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78. Definitely make sure you tune in for Mandy Show at the weekend. I think she's on with me, actually. I think that's me. I'll have to look at my rota later. Now, good old Janis is back with the pink hair. It looks like a different colour, Janis, in this one. Have you done something to it?
No.
You put different colour lipstick on?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
that's what it is. Anyway, we've got two really lovely kit projects for you now. Janet's only going to make one of them, but we couldn't decide which one we loved the best, so we put them both in our show. We'll get into trouble. We'll get into trouble for it. So the first kit I'm going to take you through is the cushions. I'm going to take you through everything that you get in this kit. Now, this is the finished item. This lovely Easter chicken cushion is the finished item, right? Now, you're thinking, oh, John, £37.95. There's so much in this kit, I can't tell you. So that is your finished product there. I'll just move that to one side because you obviously get the cushion pad. You obviously get the cushion pad. This is all included in the kit price of £37.95. This is all included. Cushion pad. You get the instructions, beautifully packaged instructions here, which I did. I stuffed the envelopes for these. Chicken cushion instructions. I'll take those. Have you got these open over there, Janice, when we come to do them? Oh, well, I'll show you inside the pack. Right, but then, not only that, look at the fabric you get. Now, these are 1.5 meters by 45 centimetres each. So you've got so much, way more than you need, way more than you need. And I love them on the card, right? They come on those lovely little bulk cards. They're gorgeous. So 1.5 meters by 45 centimetres you get in each of those, right? So you get the vanilla and you get the blue ditzy fabric. I've not finished yet for the £37.95. You also get iron-on interfacing. Excuse me. Iron-on interfacing, which, you know, if you add all these up, I think that's like 1 metre square, isn't it, normally? Yeah, that's 1 metre square. That's 1 metre square. Then you get this, right? This is the fabric for your front of your cushion. It's Macao, it's a linen effect, but look how much you get, right? You've seen the size of the cushion. So there's enough there, I would say, to make 2 cushion fronts with the ditzy fabric and this fabric here, right? You also, that's not it, I haven't finished yet. Oh dear, I've got to fold this one up nicely. I haven't finished yet because you also get, just put that there, embroidery thread. You get one skein. What do you call it, a skein or a skein? Skein. One skein of embroidery thread there. And now this is very unusual. You get a zip back. Now you're wondering what that is. I'll show you on the actual cushion. You get the back of the cushion with the zip in it. You see that? You get that. Now, you only get one of those in the kit. But there's enough fabric if you want to do an envelope back or you had your own zip or even just a sewn up cushion. There's enough fabric with the ditzy fabrics and the linen fabric to make at least 2 cushions. So, but you only do get the one zip back. So that's all of that for £37.95. Look at this. You can see it on a still here of all the things that you get within the kit for £37.95. The 2 fabrics, oh, you can see it all there. The facing, the instructions, the skein of thread. I can't see the screen from here. There's all sorts. What's that one in the corner there? The cushion pad, the back of the cushion, everything. You get everything. The Macao fabric, oh, that's what it is there, the Macao fabric. You get everything. Everything for that. I will take you through that because we're not making that one. That's the one we weren't meant to be having, but we just thought we'd sneak it in. So worth every penny, £37.95. But the one we're going to be making is this. Oh, is this, right? This is a really cute little, now if you're doing an Easter, what's they called when you hide Easter eggs around the garden and Easter egg hunt? Not a treasure chest, Janice. Isn't it cute? Isn't it really lovely? So, oh, it's only £29.95, this one. £29.95. This really cute little bag, right? Now, what you get in this kit, now remember you get all of this. You get, now, just have a look at the size of the bag, right? Look at the size of the bag, right? Look how much fabric they give you. It's the same as in the cushion. Look, you get all that fabric. How many bags are you going to be able to make out of that? How many bags, if you wanted to, are you going to make? Do you know what you could almost do is make this one as the main prize of the Easter hunt, and then you can make lots of little bags with little, you know, the little eggs in and things like that. So you get the fabric. I will stop talking in a minute. You get 1 metre square of the iron-on interfacing. Now, this is what I love about this one. Right, now you get some real treats in this. This fabric, I adore this fabric. Now, right, look, we could have given you a 6-inch square, really, couldn't we? Look at that. Look. That's the only place the lovely spot-on fabric is used. And look how much you get. 1/2 metre. You get 1/2 metre to make those little ears. And it's one of our most popular fabrics at the moment. Do you know what? You can make so much with that. Make the ears out of this and then make something else out of that. So you get that. You get the instructions, beautifully packaged. Now, is it that one or is it the other one? I did it with a friend of mine, Simon, and at the end of it, my friend Simon said, I've got 2 left over. No, I've got 2 of the fronts and not one of the middle pages. You might have 2 middle pages left over in that one, in yours. But then, I haven't finished yet. This. Look at this. Look at these embroidery floss. They're such good quality. You get all of these embroidery floss. Isn't it lovely? Sublime Stitching, you know them. They're a really fabulous company, aren't they? So I'll go through all those colours, because we've got this open, haven't we? We've got this one open over there. Right, I still haven't finished for you, $29.95. You get a spool of a reel of cotton. And it's that lovely, look at the design. Well, you can see it on there. That beautiful grain ribbon. We've sent you a whole roll of it. I think there's 4 metres on there. I haven't got my glasses over. It's got 4 metres. Right, where do you need 4 metres? Excuse me? Where do you need 4 metres on that? How much have we given you extra on all of these, right? All of these. They are full of Easter eggs. I've not finished yet. Look around the top of the bag here. Let me just, there you go. Look at this lovely, I've never seen, it's like our pom-pom braiding, but Easter. It's all little rabbits, right? Now, you get 3 different colourways, right? 3 different colours. This is all free, not free, this is all included in the kit. Well, I think by this time, I think we've spent $29.95 already, haven't we? But no, it comes within the kit. Obviously, it's not free. Now, these, look, you get blue rabbits. You get Lella rabbits. And Jay's favourite colour, pink rabbits. Aren't they lovely? Now, even if you're not going to use them on this project, how cute are they? Now, I'm not sure. Do you know how much you get on a reel, Janis? I'll take one with me because I haven't got my glasses with me here. Anyway, you get all of that for £29.95. Right, I'm coming over.
2 metres.
You get what?
2 metres.
Oh, 2 metres of each of those on the rabbits.
Yeah,
oh, that's good. I can leave that behind there. Yeah. This is what you get in the kit before I start walking. Everything you need. You've got the instructions, the fabric, the interfacing. Where's the? There's something missing off there. That picture's not complete. You haven't got the linen fabric. Oh, they've been laid on top of each other. Sorry, I can see it now. The linen fabric and the dotty fabric there. The ribbon, the embroidery thread, everything for £29.95. Now, what I'm going to do is I'll just put the cushion there. Oh. And we're going to...
Here, your colours. Your colours of the thread.
Going in the wrong order. Hello, Janis, you're right. Because we've all done this on purpose, haven't we? Matching outfits today. I wasn't brave enough to dye my hair coral. Isn't this cute? But you get so much in that kit, don't you, for £29.95.
Well worth it.
Now, shall we get going on this? So we know. Before, what Janis was just showing me was the colours of all the different threads. Look. So you get all of those. Aren't they lovely, rich, beautiful colours? Really, really rich, beautiful colours you get in there. Right, let's start, because we're making... Oh, you can have those back. We're making this lovely Easter bunny ears bag. Let me just put the drawstring up like that. There we go. Ideal, really, for an Easter egg treasure hunt thing, aren't they? Right, OK, Janis, so go.
These sizes here, if I just have a quick look again.
Oh, yes.
Right, those are 9/8 by 9/8 of an inch, or 23 centimetres by 23 centimetres.
What, say that again?
That's the actual bag front and bag back.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's 23
can I have
centimetres
Can I have an instructions to open, or is that the only one we've got, your dog-eared one? Don't worry, I'll use these. But
So that's 23 centimetres square.
So you do get, you've just got a photocopy. Jade, can you pass me over the real pattern? Because that's a photocopy copy. Yours are really, really high quality. Just the bunny bag. Yeah, we just sent those to Janis, but right, I'm going to open this, but I'll do it gently, because I think these are going to sell out. If you get this one, I'll sign it for you if you want. I haven't designed it or anything like that. I won't design it or anything. Right, now look at the quality. This is what I wanted to show you. The quality of the card that it's printed on. These can go in your... They're going to keep... I was saying... Now, I was doing... When we did the panda... yesterday, the panda quilt with Joe yesterday, I said, they're such good quality, these, that you could put holes in them. Oh, no, it was with Sammy. I was with Sammy. You could put holes in them and file them in your... like a recipe... That's exactly what I said, Hannah. Like a recipe folder. So, what you get in the kit, you get the photographs, the instructions, and you get the template of the face. Now, as you said... Oh, look, Sue, I found it. I found my little holder. No, it's right, because I took my glasses out, you say. Took my glasses out, so that's why. Right, so you will need main fabric, contrast fabric, iron-on interfacing, stranded cotton, ribbon, you've got all that. All that's all comes in the kit. You use a 5/8 of an inch or 1.5 inch seam allowance on everything. Yes. Right, cutting out. So then that's what you've done. You've cut your main fabric, which is the linen effect, by 23 by 23 centimetres, 9 1/8 by 9 1/8 inches.
And then that's the lining.
And then you do the lining the same. And then you cut 4 pieces of ears out. And that's it. Fine. So I'll let you carry on now, Janis.
And then you do your lining ears as well. So you have to do your little... You trace the actual pattern, the inner and the outer.
Oh, yes.
So the inner, you do in your contrast fabric, like I've done there.
Right, so use some greaseproof paper to trace it off, yeah?
That's proper tracing paper, believe it or
not.
not.
Sorry.
And then this... and then this one...
I haven't seen tracing paper since I was at school.
So you cut the 4 out.
So that's the inner ear. No, that's the outer ear, and that's the inner ear that's going to sit in it right there.
So the first thing you do is you have to use your template and draw your face on the one piece of fabric.
Of the front of the back.
So you just trace it, which I've done there.
Yes.
And then what you're going to do is actually backstitch the eyes and the nose.
Oh, you do it right now?
And then do a running stitch.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that now.
All right, then.
So, but what you do as well, you mark it up 6.5 centimetres from the end of the fabric.
Does it tell you this in the instructions?
It tells you in the instructions, OK? So that's the first thing we're going to do.
So what colour are you going to use? Because there's all those different colours.
I use the turquoise on the actual bag. I like the turquoise.
Well, yes, I do, but you've got gold and yellow, you've got sage colours. Green, you've got fuchsia purple, you've got a rust, you've got a navy blue, and you've got a maroon. Well, they're all extra, they're all spares that you're not going to actually use in the kit, aren't they?
But you could have different coloured eyes, couldn't you?
You could do, you could have blue eyes.
Yeah. So I'll take that.
But it's good quality, isn't it? Good quality embroidery thread, isn't it?
So if I just take the actual pins out.
Right, so what you've done is it's told you where to place your front panel on your template. You've drawn through the face, and you've just used a pencil.
And I've just used, a normal pencil, because I'm going to go over that stitching anyway.
All right, then.
The camera can pick that up.
If you hold it still, they'll be able to find it, Janis.
Now, let me do it on that side.
There we go.
That's better.
There you go.
That's it, and I can see it's on the
that could be a cat as well, couldn't it, that face?
So then if I just do it quickly with the back stitch.
You don't have to rush, Janis, got plenty of time,
So... just drain my...
Oh, of course, am I allowed to open them?
So just do a quick back stitch by going up and back.
I'm just in... You carry on, Janis, sewing. I'm just looking at this.
So I'm just showing them a back stitch as well. So for back stitch, you just go up, go back, down, and then come up in front of the stitch.
So you're going to speak, Janis, speak clearly.
And do that all the way around. So you go up through the material, back down into the drawn eye, and then up in front of where you've just...
Now, you're just doing round the outside of the eye, aren't you?
I'm just going to do the outside of the eye.
On that picture, on the front thing, they've filled the whole eye in. So if you wanted to, you could embroider the whole eye in, couldn't you, as well?
And you could do it also in a contrast colour if you wanted to. So
wouldn't that be a bit freaky?
Green on the outside and...
Is that what you've got?
So just do your back stitch.
So you're just doing your back stitch round the circle, following the pencil line.
That's it. If I can just show it better. So you don't need a machine either, really, for a lot of this. Only for joining the bags, you do the sides and the edges. But
now, do you think it'd be a good project to do with the children over the Easter holidays?
Yes. Yeah,
because you get everything. Do you know what? You know, like goodie bags at parties now, they've got beyond anything, haven't they? If you maybe $29.95 is a bit much for a goodie bag, but if you've got lots of, if you've got your grandchildren come say, but also you're going to be able to make more than one out of it, aren't you? There's enough fabric to make several out of, aren't there? Oh yes, so if you've got a party of people coming, children coming round, there's enough fabric in there to make a few, isn't there, really?
You could even get children of a certain age to make them.
Yeah,
make their own party bag at the party.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Goodies at the end.
And then keep them. Then that's their goodie bag that you put your sweets in at the end. Perfect, Janice.
That's a good
Remind me not to come to your house to a party.
At my house, you have food fights and everything instead. Amy had a food fight there once with all custard. Made all this custard.
Was it meant to be a food fight party?
Yeah.
Oh, OK.
Dyed it all different colours. But Amy's birthday, as you know, is at Christmas.
Yeah.
And I've got this garage full of this blancmange. And, of course, by 10 o'clock on the night, when the kids are going to go home and have this food fight, this is all frozen. And it was custard to begin with, but it ended up like thick blancmange.
Oh, wow.
But they still had it, and they had a great time.
Did you warn the other parents that they were going to be coming home covered in blancmange?
Because I told them to come to the party in scruffy clothes. And we had this food fight.
And was this last year?
No, when she was about 16.
Oh, last year?
No, 14, 15.
Oh, 14.
I think she was.
Yeah, I went to one food fight party.
Food fight.
It started when I went to college. And it wasn't meant to be. We were in the canteen at college, at Bretton Hall College.
Yeah.
And someone just shouted food fight, and the whole room, there were hundreds of people in there. And I was starving. And everyone was like throwing food around. I was like, oh, but I want to eat mine.
I want to eat yours.
While you're just embroidering that, somebody's asked to see the colours of the rabbits that you get in the pack. Now, all I've done is I've just pulled the cellophane back so you can see the real colour. So you get 2 metres of the yellow, you get 2 metres of the pink, and you get 2 metres of the lovely, lovely powder blue there. So you get all of those in the kit, all of those, 2 metres of each colour. Somebody just asked to see the true colours. You're getting so much in the kit, aren't you? All of that you're getting in that kit.
They're lovely now.
Now, what's left over, well, like we just said with the embroidery thread, you can use so much of those for other projects because you're not going to use all that braid, all that rabbit braid. You're not going to use all the embroidery thread. You're not going to use all that navy blue ribbon, are you? No. Oh, just putting it back there so it's nice and tidy for Jay. He gets very stressed if I don't both be back tidy. You're all right there with the eye?
I'm fine. I've done the eyes, it's just the nose.
Oh, you've done both the eyes, Brian? That was quick.
Yeah.
Did you fill the nose in or just do the outline of the nose as well?
I did the outline of the nose as well.
OK. What's the matter, Jay? What do you want to give me? Oh, let's give me the ribbon. Navy blue. And I'll just read what you get off the tape so I've got it right. Yeah, 4 metres. You get 4 metres, 15 millimetres wide. That's how it'll come in your pack. You don't need 4 metres to do that, do you? But you get 4 metres along with all that rabbit braiding and everything. Yeah, now if you're doing bunting from Easter bunting maybe, and you use the fabric bund. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? If you're doing Easter bunting, watch the next show. Watch the next show because the fabrics we've got would be perfect. Any bunting doesn't have to be Easter bunting, but just. Now. Oh, Hannah's making work for herself. What she would do is what's left over of her rabbit braid, she would take them off the braid, so they're individual, and hand... Oh, yeah, there's one open. Excuse me, Janice.
There's one open, yeah.
So instead of stitching them on like this, she'd cut them all off and then applique them all on. Do you know how long that would take you, Hannah? You'd be too busy. Because Hannah, I bought her an Easter... Do you know I bought her an Easter egg?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and it looked like
lovely.
her. It was pink chocolate. It was pink chocolate, strawberry flavoured, I believe. And I said, I've got it now because I could see the shop was running out of them, but don't eat it. She's eaten it.
Oh, she has.
First of all, there was a picture on Facebook of it out of its box. So I knew we were having issues. And then suddenly, it was eaten.
Oh, isn't it?
Anyway, sorry, Janis.
So we're just backstitching the nose, just finishing that nose off. And then what we can do is go into a running stitch just for the whiskers.
Oh, why are the whiskers different then to the nose?
I don't know.
Is that what they tell you to do?
Yeah, it's just effective.
Oh, it's because the running stitch have got gaps in between and the eyes haven't. That's why, isn't it? I'll show you. I'll show you on the.
It's quite effective, really.
Well, on the pattern, you see, they've actually coloured. They've actually embroidered the eyes in, which you could do. But if you look on the nose is backstitch. But then when you get to the whiskers, there are gaps between the stitches, which is what. Oh, let me stop the light again. There you go. Which is why you do a running stitch rather than a backstitch, because you want little spaces in between each of the stitches there. Obviously, on the pattern, they've got blue ears, but our kit comes with the yellow dot ears. Nice. And you know what? The one on there, they haven't got the rabbit braid, have they? And they haven't got the... Oh, they have got the nice ribbon. They've just got the ribbon in a different colour. You get so much. For £29.95, you get so much.
You can make 2 or 3 of these, can't you?
There you go. Make 2 or 3 of these. Yeah, because you've got everything you need, haven't you?
Everything, yeah.
And even if you've made the one out of the kit and then you think, oh, I'd really like one in pink, or just use... It takes up so little fabric, you could just get something out of your stash, couldn't you, and just make something in your fabric. Right, Janis is doing a running stitch
now. So what that is, you just go up through the fabric, down, and then up again about 1/8 of an inch across.
Good one to teach this one with, isn't it?
And then 1/8 of an inch, and that's your running stitch. So it's just running forward.
Like I said, it's good to teach this one, isn't it? Yeah. Because you've got your simple, basic hand skills, and then most of the sewing is a straight line as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
The machine sewing is a straight line, isn't it?
Sorry, John, I didn't mean to ignore you there.
No, it's all right, Janis. I could see you were miles away.
So that's that one. So then if we just cast off... Well, just going back through that.
Off? Cast off?
Cast off.
Use your Mother's Day scissors. Janis got these scissors from Amy. These scissors from Amy for her Mother's Day gift. And Jo bought some for Helen, her mum, for Mother's Day.
I hope Helen...
If you want to get some, they're £16.95. Details.
They're lovely.
Running across the bottom, they're rose gold coloured scissors. They're lovely. Lovely weight to them as well, just not too heavy, are they?
They just feel so lovely to use.
They're £16.95, but obviously the bunny bag kit, including instructions, £29.95.
So this is your face nearly done.
Good.
So again, running stitch, just up and down.
You don't have to rush through it, obviously, like Janis. Janis is, you see, we're 22 minutes into the show already, Janis, and we've just got the front of a bag embroidered.
And down and up.
And she's done.
Done.
And what do you do here? Cast off?
Cast off.
Cast off?
I thought you were going to cut them for me then, John.
No.
Can't get the staff.
No. Linda.
So that's that. So then...
Linda loves your hair, Janis.
Thank you, Linda. You'll have to have it done.
Oh. Right, she missed the beginning. How did you get that pattern onto the fabric? Where's it gone? So in the kit...
That's the template.
You get that. And we'll do it on we'll just do it on this one for you, Linda. You literally put that onto...
On there. And you
it tells you, sorry, Janis, I'm not interrupting, but it tells you on the instructions where to place your fabric, and then you've just traced it through with pencil, haven't you?
6.5 centimetres up, and then you just try and make it so that's dead centre.
Yes.
7 centimetres there.
But it tells you all that. You don't need to remember all that. It all tells that in the very, very thorough instructions.
Pin it on and draw around it.
Brilliant.
And then that's your face done.
And you get so much embroidery thread. You can do it in any colour you want. You can do different coloured eyes, different coloured nose, different coloured whiskers.
So then, with your actual ears, you actually trace round the pattern again, the inner and the outer, and then you've got the inner and the outer.
Yeah.
And then you've already cut 4 pieces of fabric to that size. So then you literally put that on and cut round it, which I'll do now. OK. Now, in the pack, Janis, there's interfacing in the pack. Where does the interfacing go? And that's going to be 5/8 extra size. OK. The interfacing goes on the inside of the smaller one. OK, so you put interfacing in the ears as well. The smaller one. Yeah. on the smaller one.
Okay.
I was going to do that one.
I just knew there was interfacing in it, and I was looking over there thinking, I don't know where the interfacing is going to go.
Yeah. But what you do as well with the ear, you cut 5/8 of an inch more, because these are going to be joined backwards and forwards.
Okay. What do you want to show the picture of the pack? This is what you get. If you missed the beginning, this is what you get in this pack. You get the yellow dot fabric 1/2 metre, the linen effect Macao fabric 1/2 metre, you get the interfacing, you get 3 spools of rabbit braid, you get all those, I think it's 8, is it 6 or 8 embroidery threads, you get 4 metres of ribbon, all to make, and the instructions, all in that kit for £29.95. Right, sorry.
So that's your 5/8, and at the bottom, roughly 5/8.
7 embroidery threads, not 6 or 8, 7.
And then what you do with the inner, you interface, again, you cut out the inner.
Yeah, the interfacing's in the kit.
Now, I've actually made this one slightly bigger than the actual template, so that we can fold it over, because when you blanket stitch this again.
Right.
So what I did was made it a bit bigger than the interface, and so I could fold that in to the interface.
Changing the pattern,
a bit of a neater edge. Because on the bag I didn't, and if you look at the bits of the, because it frays a bit.
Oh, on the bag?
I'm
sorry, yeah, sorry.
Because it frays a bit here.
Right.
So I did that one without it, and it was a bit.
Oh, okay. Well, it's your choice of what you want to do.
Yeah, exactly. But with the blanket stitch.
What does it tell you to do in the pattern? Just says to leave it raw, does it? In the in the pattern.
Yeah, it says to leave it raw. So
you've let's just go through that again. So you've got, this is the shape of the ear. You've cut the facing to the same size as the pattern, but you've folded over. You've got a seam allowance, obviously, on the yellow. You've just folded over the edge, so you've got a neat edge.
Okay. So if we just quickly.
Now, your blanket stitching it in the yellow, but of course you could make it
any colour,
because you've got 7 different colours there. You could do it in an alternate colour, couldn't you?
So again, we just.
Or I suppose if you didn't want to blanket stitch it, you could always satin stitch it on the machine. You could do anything you want, really, can't you?
So if you just do that quickly round.
Oops. You're having trouble with it coming out your needle today, haven't you?
I am, yeah. I'm trying to rush, I think.
Right, somebody just asked about the cushion. While you're stitching that, Janis, and threading that one up, have a look at the still of everything you get in the cushion pack, and I'll take you around the real cushion in a second. You get loads and loads and loads. Here it is. You get the instructions. You get 2 mini bolts of Ditsy fabric, one in vanilla, one in blue. They're 1.5 metres by 45 centimetres. You get the linen fabric. You get the cushion back. You get the 1 skein of the embroidery thread, and you get a metre square of the interfacing, and you get the cushion pad itself. This is the cushion pad here for £37.90. Right, so look, now, in that Ditsy fabric, you get 1.5 metres by 45 centimetres of that, and 1.5 metres by 40 centimetres of 45 centimetres. So you've got loads of fabric left over. So what we're saying is, for your £37, and there's enough of this fabric to make 2, there's enough of that fabric to do so many chickens, aren't there? The only thing is in your pack, you do get this zipped back cushion back. Now, if you wanted to make this cushion again, maybe you could do an envelope back out of the Ditsy fabric. Maybe you've got your own zip and you could make one of these yourself. But do you know what I mean? There's so much in there. And remember, you get 1 cushion pad as well to go in here. £37.95. The style of the chicken's lovely. He's got a bit of character, hasn't he, that one? That's all in the... I haven't got one of those open. Should I open one? I'll get Jay to bring me one in and I'll open that for you in a second. I'll show you all the templates for the bunny. That's the chicken cushion, sorry, £37.95. We're doing the bunny ears bag at the moment.
So I'm just trying to do this quite quickly.
You carry on with that, Janis. Jay, while you're stitching that, stay on the stitching, because I think I can see the pattern over here. I'll just get the pattern for you. Oh, Linda, thank you. She's loving my shirt. Oh, now, Janis, your chicken's different to the chicken on the front of the pattern.
I'll put legs on mine.
Did you put legs on your chicken?
Yeah. There is legs on there, though. There is
but look, have a look at one on the front of here, right? So, it's up to you how you embellish it. But look, Janis went to town. Janis did that. But you missed it. Oh, no, she's got the scallop neck on and everything. She's got everything on. But she added legs to it. So, right, I'm just...
Added legs?
So's Janice's. Yes. Janice's chicken is asleep and dancing.
I made a happy chicken.
Yes. I think you make lots of people happy, Janice, let's just say. Right, hang on then. Right, so in the chicken cushion pattern... Sorry if it's confusing, because Janice is making the bag, but... Oh, no, it's got legs on this one.
It has?
Oh, except Janice, it's got different legs to yours. You've got one cocking its leg up
yeah.
in the air, haven't you? But it's got all the instructions here. There's your template. So you've got a template for... What do we start this one? What start this conversation off? Oh, yeah. So there's the template for the chicken embroidery there. Now, I thought only boy chickens had these. Don't only boy chickens have those?
I think they do, don't they? Yeah.
I think it's only boys that have that chicken. Is it a coxcomb?
Well, he's a pretty boy.
He's a very pretty boy, Janice. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not a farmer. There's no chickens in the field behind my house. I could tell you anything you like about sheep because I'm surrounded by them. But I'll have to have a word with that.
It adds character, doesn't it, with that
Yeah,
one?
of course it does. It's only a
If it
cushion,
hasn't got
John,
that
after
on,
all.
it's like a house without a chimney on.
The what?
It's like a house without a chimney on.
Do you have lots of houses that have chimneys on?
I like houses with chimneys on.
I've got chimneys on mine. Yeah, I'd always put a chimney on mine. I've got fireplaces. Of course I've got a chimney. Anyway, that's another story. Right. So, where are we up to?
We're up to trying to get this done quick.
Don't rush, Janice. You're only halfway through the show.
Well, that one I'm just going to leave and we'll make
then.
out that one's done.
All
Do you know
right.
what I mean? So what I'll do is then get on with the next step after I've just
You do
done
what
this.
next?
I'll get on with the next step after I've
Okay,
done
then,
this.
that's fine.
Making the bag up. So,
You're going to run out of thread now as well, aren't you?
I know. It's annoying, isn't it?
Is it April Fool's Day? No, it's
No.
not, is it?
Thank goodness you'd got me.
No, I wouldn't. I
You
hate
would have
April
done-
Fool's Day. No, I wouldn't have done that to you.
All right, I'd have got you.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
One of us would have got each other,
Yeah.
definitely.
We should have told you were working, and then you'll go all the way here at 6 o'clock in the morning going, April Fool's!
Oh, I'd have killed you.
Yes, that's nice. Oh, what's happening?
That one, that's open.
Right, okay.
See, the colours of these threads.
I can show you the threads. I've got the
love
pack
the
here.
green. The green.
You get
Lovely.
this included in the... Oh, hang on, sorry. They're Californian cabin colours to decorate your hideaway just for you. Lots of love, Jenny. So I don't know why they're lots of love from Jenny. Good boy, and they're by Laurel. But look, they're really lovely. The colour and the quality.
shades.
Aren't they gorgeous? You get all of you get all of those included. We could have just put one or two embroidery threads in, couldn't we? But no, we put a whole... I'll show you the back there.
They're never wasted, though, are they, John? In houses. In crafters' houses, they're never wasted.
No, exactly. You're calling yourself a crafter now as well, Janice, as well as a dressmaker.
Well, to be honest, on the actual one I did on the duck, I needed embroidery threads to go with the orange, which didn't come in that pack. But because I've done cross-stitch for years, I'd got lots of cross-stitch threads anyway.
Oh, OK.
So I could use my own stash.
Have you got lots of cross-stitches framed on the walls then around your house? Or are they tea towels? Not tea towels. My mum, from someone, got all this table linen from when obviously passed on, might have come from my nan, but all this really lovely table linen with cross-stitching on it and with hand embroidery on it. And it's kind of worked. And I've ended up with one of them. I've got one little tablecloth that I've got.
That's lovely.
Susan says...
Hello, Susan.
Oh, she's... Right, Susan says she's really happy that the kit comes with different coloured rabbits because she's going to make it with her grandchildren. And she said they'll argue. They'll all argue. So they can have a different colour each, couldn't they?
They can have a different colour every time.
They are cute. I've never seen braid like that before.
No. They're lovely.
Have you got the cellophane over them now? I did take the cellophane off them.
Because,
You get all three. You don't have to pick a colour. You get all three of those. You
like
get
you
all
say.
three of those.
If you've got 2 or 3 grandchildren, they can each have a colour, can't
Yes,
they?
they could. What happens if you've got 4, Jenny?
So,
Oh, no, the fourth person could have a mixture. The fourth one could have a mixture of all the
Multi.
colours, couldn't they?
do what Hannah said, take it off and embroider it.
Yes. we don't take
One at
certain
a
tips from
time.
Hannah.
I'm getting there slowly. We're getting there.
Yeah. So in an hour's time, we'll have made a pair of ears, Janis.
No, you won't.
No, because it's quite quick now, isn't it? Once you've done the intricate work, it's quite quick, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Just tuck that in on the end. It's because of it fraying a bit.
You won't. I could have done that for you while you got on with the next thing, couldn't I?
Oh, well,
you should next time get one ear ready for you and one ear ready for me, or next time we do a project like this, and I'll do the other one.
And you'll do the other one.
Ear, Janis.
Right, we will next time.
You can always tell when she's concentrated, she just starts muttering.
I'll shut up, don't I?
No, you don't. Just do it.
I'm just going to do it over so
you don't have to do it all, Janis, if it's going to be troublesome.
It's not. I'm just doing it quickly. That's it. Just do it quickly.
Lots of people sending.
That's it.
Oh, pictures of Easter bags they've made and everything. Maybe we'll have to do a feature on that then. We saved them all. I wonder if I've got another Easter bag project coming up before Easter, because I could save all the pictures, couldn't we, and then show them in that show.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly sew this one down.
What are you doing?
I'm going to just sew this
one down. Sew that one down, so we've got two ears, yeah.
Which
is another option, really. You could do what you could stitch it down, you could zigzag it down, you could do anything with it, really, couldn't you? Oh.
Let's do it quickly.
Oh no. Oh, can we not show any of these then? Oh, okay. One of the pictures has been sent in. It's an Easter bag made for a granny by her granddaughters. We're just going to get. Well, now we're presuming that because you've sent the pictures in, you don't mind them being shown on air. All we're doing now, Janis is literally, to save time, she's literally just stitching the ear. You see, I quite like it stitched like that as well, Janis, as well.
So that we've just got the two done. So you've got one blanket stitched and the
This is the bag that Janis is making, the Easter bunny bag. Comes in kit form, £29.95. You get so much. You get the ribbon, you get the braid, you get the embroidery thread, you get the fabric, you get this fabric, way too much fabric. All for £29. And the instructions, most importantly, and the instructions with the templates. Well, that's Janis's template there. Yours won't come on flimsy paper like that. Okay. That one's Janis's. That's the one we give Janis. Yeah. Yours comes on this really beautiful cardboard here.
That's it.
OK, now, this isn't one we've made. This is the one that Karen's granddaughter has made for her. Have a quick look at this. Look, Janis.
Oh, isn't that nice?
And what does it say in the heart? To Grandma, love, Emily. Oh, isn't it lovely? Look at those squirrels and the rabbits. And the bird and the tree. Oh, isn't that lovely? And that was her Easter present from her granddaughter. Oh, she's getting... Oh, hang on a sec, Hannah.
That's beautiful.
Right, OK. I'm ever so sorry, Karen, if it's not, because Hannah's made up this whole story in her brain of how your granddaughter's made it for you and everything. So it's a picture of a lovely bag made by Emily for her grandma. We don't know if Karen's the grandma or not. It might be a surprise. It might be... Karen might be Emily's mum, and they've made it as a surprise for Grandma for next week, for Easter, whenever Easter is. and Hannah's ruined the whole surprise. So what are you doing now?
All I'm doing is sewing now the 5/8 round.
So you've already stitched
two right sides together.
You've stitched the inside of the ears on, and now you're bagging out the actual main ears.
That's it, and putting the two right sides together. Just sewing it quickly.
Right, OK. Right, sew the other ear, Janis, and then don't do anything else. So don't stress, because I've got to go and show these bags. I've got all about the bags in this hour as well.
OK.
Calm.
I will.
Right, we'll do it very quickly. We've got these beautiful... There's so many on the desk. Jay's gone a little bit overboard with the bag display here. Right, so where should we start? Help! To which one? Right, this one here. There is a sewing machine in it. I did this last time, tried to lift it up. This is a sewing machine bag. This one here is a sewing machine bag. Isn't it lovely? If you go to classes, if you come in here every day, like our experts are and everything, you need something just to put your sewing machine in and take it out. It's a really, really lovely, wipe clean, £33.95. Measures 20 by 43 by 37 centimetres. It's a scattered cushion design. I'll just come around the front here because you've got that lovely big pocket on the front there, which opens like both ways. You've then got the reinforcement around the handle there, so it's nothing worse. It's like when you're carrying a bag with potatoes in it, because Hannah does that a lot. And the bag cuts into your hand with none of that. And then it's also got the zip going right the way round the top here, so that your sewing machine, you can just plonk your sewing machine into it, and then lift the side, and then zip up. Fabulous Easter gift idea, that one. So say somebody in your family wants a sewing machine bag. Say that. Or if you go into one of Angie's or Lucy's classes, or Joy's classes, pop your sewing machine in this and off your pootle to the lesson. And also it keeps it nice and clean, doesn't it, in the car and things like that. OK, I'm just going to put that one on the floor. There we go. Right, moving swiftly on to the bag that goes with it. Right, this always reminds me, you know, I used to work in films and TV doing costumes. Well, this always reminds me of a makeup bag, but because they used to come, the makeup girls would come to set with their brushes and their palettes and everything in there. I'll just take out, Jay's put some wadding in this one, but I'll just take that because I want to show you the inside of this one. So first of all, you've got the lovely long straps. This is £21.45. This again is in that lovely wipe clean fabric as well, and it's in the scattered cushions. So buttons, not cushions. Oh, did I say it before? Did I say scattered cushions? Because I think you have scattered cushions in them. Anyway, pockets on the end, pockets everywhere on this one. That's a nice big pocket with a one-touch fastening there. We love the storage. And then inside, you've got a zip, which I won't do it up now. Got a zip that goes all the way across the top for security. You've got even more pockets inside, lovely big pockets in there, and a fabulous grey lining. So that one there is, what do they call that one? The craft bag with external pockets, scattered buttons for £21.40. Well, yeah, you see Hannah. I can see Hannah walking down the high street. Like, have you seen her in her village? She does this and then she goes, like that. Every time I've seen her, she's yawning. Every time I've seen her, she's yawning. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Oh, I've got scattered buttons. This one. Did I say cushions again? Right, OK, you're just confusing me now. This is lovely. It's got a magnetic clasp on the front there. Then we open it up. It's got the lovely solid tray in the top. This is sewing box medium size, scattered buttons, £21.95. If you're thinking about getting a lovely Easter gift, pink cushion, little pocket here for your whatever you need, and then very, very deep, nice deep sewing box there. You're all right there, Janis, looking a bit flummoxed. I won't be long, I promise. £21.95. She doesn't like being left on her own too long, you see. So that's cute. And then the handle. The handle, a very, very traditional handle. Right, OK, moving on. Next. This one. One with the notions on it. Now, this is a much bigger size. We love this. We love the pink on this one. Again, you've got the magnetic clasp there to close it, £32.95. We like this sewing box. Again, it's the same design. Nice, sturdy tray at the top there. Big tray for your spools and everything like that. Then look at the depth of this. Look at the depth. Maybe this one would be good if you do knitting as well. It'd be good to put all your knitting stuff in, wouldn't it? £32.95. Just an idea for Easter gifts. But look at that fabric on there. Let me just turn. Isn't that lovely? All the different notions on there. The scissors, the tape measure, the thread, the buttons, the crochet hook. Everything you've got going on there. £32. I'm sorry I'm going fast, but I need to get back to Janis, you see. I've got so much to show you. No, then the one that goes with that, the notions. Now this is the. Oh, I love this. Oh, Hannah, this I'm going to get this one for Hannah. Yes, this is the wipe down fabric as well. Yeah, this is the wipe down fabric as well. It doesn't look as shiny on the telly, does it? But it's like a matte version, but it's still definitely wipe clean. £21 and that. Look at the lining. Oh, we love a polka dot. So you've got big pockets inside. And again, if we go around the outside, we've got pocket, pocket, pocket. Big pocket with the one-touch fastening there, with the ditzy lining, no, not ditzy, the spotty lining there. Another pocket on the side there, £21.95. It's called a craft bag. Oh, no, this one's called a hobby gift PVC craft bag. It's the same fabric as the other one, but just not so shiny, but it's white clean, white clean. We like that, we like that, we like that, we like that. Right, oh, then this bag first. I'll just take the padding out, thank you, Jay. Again, look at the lining. Look at the colour of the lining. That's luscious, isn't it? Now, we love this fabric. We love this floral. Now, there's the security zip across the top. £21.95. Very like a famous shop on the high street fabric print, isn't it? Don't say the name, Janis. It's not a competition. £21.95. Again, it's got the pockets all the way around. It's got the pockets on the side there with the one-touch fastening. Pockets at the end, pockets inside. £21.95. That's gorgeous. That fabric is lovely. Very elegant, isn't it, that one? And last but not least, I've still got another hour to do after this as well, Dennis. Try depth, pin cushion, little pocket. What more could you want for £22.95? Little magnetic fastening there. Have you got a sewing box, Janis?
Yeah. Great big metal one.
Oh, what one?
Great big metal one.
Great big metal one. We'll get Amy to get you a floral one for Easter. Have I done the graphics for that?
No.
I didn't see how much that one was. I don't know how much that was one, Hannah. £22.95. £22.95. Right, have a look what Janis is making. There we go. She's not making the chicken. She's just making the rabbit bag. Oh, I see. We had to get the iron out.
I've got the iron out. So I've literally just turned that one over. So,
right.
And again, all we do with the other one is just turn it back the other way.
Right, now, have you done this deliberately?
What? Deliberately?
That ear is bigger than
Oh, gosh, yeah. I've done that one wrong.
They're all different.
No,
They're all different.
why that is because we never took it in.
You didn't, not we.
No, look,
no,
see.
you didn't. No, John, you didn't take this one in.
No, and what I did, because I rushed it,
yes,
and I machined
look, I'm not picking on Janis. I'm not.
No, she's not picking on me. It's just stating facts.
Yes.
No, what it is, because I actually added a little bit. I actually added a bit. If you remember, I allowed that to go in.
You didn't allow that on that one.
I didn't allow it on there, so I did on there.
Let me press that one for you.
So we've got one here, that's right.
Yeah, I've got one here, and you've got one there.
So what we have to do then...
Go on then, this is what?
...is we have to machine round the actual bags.
Right.
So it's two right sides in.
Yeah.
And we machine both sides and the bottom.
Yeah.
But on the lining, we machine both sides, but we leave an 8 centimetre gap at the bottom.
Okay, ideal for a beginner's project, this, isn't it? If you've got kids, around at Easter or something like that, so or your grandma or grandpa, and you've got the grandchildren coming around to you, what am I going to do with them on Tuesday? This would be a good project to do for a Tuesday, wouldn't it?
And they are 5/8 seams.
Yeah, 5/8 inch seam allowance all the way around. So literally on the bag, you go down the side, across the bottom, and back up the side again.
On the actual
fabric. Bag, main fabric, yeah, the linen. Yeah. Now remember, you get so much of this fabric. You get way too much to make one bag out of. We're giving you loads and loads and loads in this. Loads of everything. You got more than enough of absolutely everything. £29.95. Do you want to show the still of what you get in it? You get the instructions. You get the fabric, the two fabrics, the linen fabric and the yellow dot fabric. You get the interfacing. You get 3 rolls of that lovely rabbit braid. You get the embroidery threads, and you get the ribbon as well. 4 metres of ribbon. You don't need 4 metres of ribbon to make a drawstring, that's for sure.
So that's the one.
Okay, I've just heard... Have you got your weigh-in tonight, Hannah? It's Monday weigh-in, and Hannah's just eaten a load of chocolate eclairs. Just so you know.
She's been doing them.
10 chocolate... With the sweets or the cakes? You're not allowed food up there. How are you eating chocolate eclairs? So now the lining, you go down the side, but only a little way across the bottom, so you've got to leave an 8 centimetre gap, and then back up the other side again. So you've got your bagging out back hole.
That's it. So then we turn it.
Right. Oh, what colour machine thread have you used for this, Janis? Patricia's asked. Just cream. Just the cream, because of the cream fabric. Debs. Oh, no, I can't say that. Debs loves your dirty laugh, Janis.
Oh. I've never been called it dirty.
Now, you're leaving a big enough... You what?
I've never been called that a dirty laugh.
Have you not?
No.
That does surprise me. when she came for a screen test, butter wouldn't melt, and now look at her. What are you doing?
Checking that I'm leaving a big enough gap.
That's what?
Because me and John have history of not leaving enough gap. That's it. How are we there? That's it.
Did you move the sewing machine, Janis? Thank you.
In the doghouse again.
Yeah. No, that's Richard, the director, telling you off now, not
Sorry,
me.
Rich.
He says that's all right, don't do it again.
That's it. Okay.
He loves your hair, though.
Glad somebody does.
Everybody loves your hair.
Right then, so what we have to do now is we have to put the bunny rabbit ears
is that
on
next?
the back of the bag.
Right.
Yes, so that's the front, this is the back.
Right.
So...
Where, though?
Now I'm just...
Do you need this one to look at it?
Hang on. Now I'll have the pattern. Just miss out the pattern.
Nobody said it was going
to... That's it. Turn right side out first. And
right,
then we'll
turn the right side out. It tells all this in instructions. So Janis is just here for comedy value. You just follow the instructions.
That's it. So just turn it right side out.
Pat says John and Janis are hilarious together.
We are.
Good team, guys. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much.
That's it.
Oh no, Janis, we've got 5 minutes left.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
So what we've got to do, we do it 3/4.
Are you sure? That's where they go.
Yeah.
Right.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Bear with me.
I'm bearing with you.
It's 1 1/4 inches in from the edge.
Yeah.
So.
Facing that way.
Yeah.
Where's the pin cushion gone?
1 1/4 inches in.
Oh, there it is. Let me reach across. Sorry.
1 1/4 inches in is there, and we have to put the raw edges up to the
raw edges.
Raw edge. That's it. And then this one is 1 1/4 inches in. That's there to there, and then you have to machine. Across the top.
Machine base them in place. Okay.
That's it.
Right. Lovely.
So machine in place.
Ooh. This is the Easter bag we're making. You get everything. You get everything in this kit. More than everything. More than enough you get here. Isn't it cute? For £29.95 you get all of this, right? Ready? You get the instructions. You get the 2 pieces of fabric, 1/2 metre of each, the linen one, linen effect, and the yellow dotty one. You get a metre square of the interfacing. You get 2 metres of the pink rabbit braid, 2 metres of the blue rabbit braid, 2 metres of the yellow rabbit braid, 7 embroidery threads, and 4 metres of ribbon for £29. Who put this kit together? You're getting way too much for your money there, in my opinion. £29.95. How many rabbits bags are you going to be able to make? I'll show it, Janis. Just spoil my shot.
Trying to stab you.
What? Right, okay, so you stitch the ears into place.
And then we've got to put the lining in.
Right, now's your lining going over the outside. So right sides together of the lining. You sure?
Yeah. Right sides together.
And make sure your ears are pointing in the right direction.
Make sure
not yours, the ones in the bag.
And then you literally go around the top.
Oh.
Joining the side seams.
Right, okay. Now, what happens, I don't know if we'll get time to show you the channel, but what happens is once you, it's very easy once we get going. Well, I'll let Janis stitch that. But what happens is, to get your ribbon, you make a casement around the inside of the bag where you've just top...
That's it. So what we do, John, we top stitch this.
Yeah.
We stitch it.
Yes.
Then we top stitch it.
Yeah.
And then you do a 1/4 inch down.
Yeah.
And another stitch round.
Round to make the casement.
All right,
okay. So let me just take this out. Let me take the stuffing out. Right. So what you've done is, Janis, you just carry on with that, Janis. Janis is bagging out. So then you get your bag like this. What you then do is you run a line of stitches 1/4 inch from the top there, and a line of stitches about a foot's width, the ribbon width down, and then you just sew all around, leaving a little gap at the end where the ribbon can come through. All the instructions are in here. Yeah. I'll just double check now I've said that. Not very quiet, Janis.
It's concentrating. So that, I'm just going to machine round there 5/8.
Right, so she's pushed the lining inside the bag, top stitch around the bag, opening, close to the top edge. So around the top again, 2 centimetres down from this line to make the casing for the drawstring. All the information is in here. And if you look, this is where Janis is at the moment, on number 5. And then this is number 6, where you've sewn the casement on there. The instructions are all down here with everything that you have to do. You've got all you need to know in there. We're all right. We've got another minute and a half, Janis.
And take things out. So then...
You always worry me because you pull a funny face when this bit comes.
No, which way I've got to do it.
There you go.
That's it. And then what you have to do as well is just slip stitch that close.
Yes, your lining down.
For the lining.
So then you push the lining in.
Yeah.
To the bag. There we go. We're going to do it in the 30 seconds we've got left.
So that's... And then you press it. I'd press it
Oh,
so
yes,
you get
of
it
course,
all
yeah.
out properly.
Yeah.
Then do, like I say, a stitch close to the edge,
yeah.
and then a stitch further down.
Yeah.
Then you open up this seam,
the side seam, yeah.
the side seam, to put the casing
and then you
through.
and
then you put the casing through. So you do,
put the ribbon through the casing.
So you do the one ribbon going round the one side, and then the one coming back to get the draw.
Oh, okay. And you just do that with a safety pin.
And you do that with a safety pin.
Janis, you've done marvellously.
So we got there.
Eventually. Now, and what you could do as well, I suppose, if you wanted more firm ears that stand up, let me show you on the finished thing. If you wanted more firm ears, you could put more interfacing in there. You've got so much interfacing, make that stiffer. Yeah. But also, what have you done then with this braid? Did you machine that braid on? At what point did you do it?
I did it an 8th. I actually...
But before you made the casement, or after you made the casement?
After.
So you made the casement, and then you stitched this on, and then you put your ribbon through. Now, what you could do is you could hand stitch that, whip it on, hand whip it on, couldn't you, as well? Oh, it does say that, but Janis did it by machine.
I did it on the machine.
Right, here we go. In the rabbit, the bunny bag kit includes instructions. You get the 2 fabrics, ½ metre of each fabric. You get a metre square of the interfacing. You get the 3 2-metre cards of rabbit braid. You get the 7 embroidery threads. You get the 4 metres of ribbon, all for £29.95. Have I got time to do this one? You can go on the web. Go on the web and have a look at the cushion detailing. Janis, you're a marvel. When are you in next?
Next Wednesday.
Oh, she's next Wednesday. That's not this Wednesday coming up?
Next Wednesday.
Oh, the Wednesday after? That might not be me. I'm back in 3 minutes' time with loads and loads of gorgeous fabrics. Make sure you don't go anywhere while I give Janis a kiss.
Mwah. See you soon.
Follow us on Instagram. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to get our latest posts.
So I'm going to be showing you how to do an ease stitch. It's very similar to our running stitch here, but the purpose of it would be different. So I've kind of mocked the head of a sleeve here. 9 times out of 10 you will have to ease the top section of your sleeve. So this is the stitch that you would do that with if you were going to do it with hand. So I'm going to use the embroidery thread. I've just popped a knot on the end again just so it doesn't pull through. Normally you wouldn't do it with embroidery thread. So on your sleeves, normally these sections will need to be kept as they are because it's only this section here that we need to be working with. So I'm going to be doing a running stitch quite close to the edge of the fabric. I'm just going to do the quick method here where you're pulling the needle through the fabric while keeping it on the same needle. So I'm going to stop there and then pull that all the way through like so. So you can see that I've got just that section sewn there, and then as I begin to pull you can see that I'm easing the head of my sleeve in. So when that is stitched, these curves should disappear. They shouldn't be there because you've eased the bigger section into a smaller section on the clothing. So that's easing.
Here at the Sewing Quarter, we want to help you with your levels of sewing. Whether you're a novice or you've been sewing for years and years, we want this to be a fabulous learning curve for all of you. Whether it's making a little gift or making yourself a fabulous outfit, we will be working with some of the UK's biggest designers. You have to join us for that.
Don't forget, our sister brands are some of the leading brands in the industry, with Love Patchwork and Quilting being rated top modern quilt title on the market. Today's quilter has achieved market leadership in the traditional quilt sector. And finally, Simply Sewing was launched in February 2015 after noticing a gap in the market for beginners. Combined, we reach over 150,000 readers every month.
Join us on Saturday the 8th of April when Mandy Shaw will be back to showcase her wonderful range of kits and projects. Mandy has pulled out all the stops to bring a brand new range of inspirational kits and her best-selling Stitch with Love book packed full of projects and guides. So join Mandy Shaw on Saturday the 8th of April at 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
I think I'm in on Saturday doing that show. I think I am indeed. Now, John's Fabric Finds. I've been looking forward to this show. I wanted to do this for you for ages and ages and ages, because all of you say, oh, John, I need different colour ranges for my stash, and I don't know how to go about it. No. So, what we've done for you, we have done 5 different bundles of fabrics in each colour range. And we've done all the hard work for you. It's the first time we've done it, I think, isn't it? First time we've done this. Hang on, I can't hear you, Hannah. Are you reading that? First ever show dedicated to solid bundles. Oh, don't forget we need to talk about the competition as well, Hannah, in this hour, because we haven't mentioned it yet, have we? There's a competition you can come in for, which I'll tell you about during this hour. And also we've got a menu for the end of the show for what I'm doing tomorrow as well. So, right, so where am I going to start? Because this is going to be fantastic. Now, I'm going to warn you, I have got lots of stock, but I know, like in the last fabric bundle we did 2 hours ago, or an hour ago, we sold out, remember? We sold out of certain ones, and lots of them were like down to minimum. We had loads of stock of those. These are all solid colours, and these are pieces that I don't know how you're going to cope with them without them in your stash. In fact, I predict many multiple buys in this hour because I've got green, I've got blue, I've got neutral, I've got pink, and I've got purple. Where to begin? What colour? You choose. All right, Jay, you choose. What colour are we starting with? Jay says pink. All right, then. We'll start with the pink. Right, remember... Well, I'll just start. These are all Macawa Spectrum solid fabrics. You know the quality. You know we show you these fabrics every day. We've never done it like this before, but we show you these fabrics every day. We put them in a bundle for you. We show them every day. You love them. In fact, I tell you what, when we show them, people come in and we might not even mention, you know, if we match them with a pattern fabric, we might not even mention these. People still come in and buy them because they know what good quality are there. They know how fabrics are. And the colours are divine. The colours are absolutely divine. So this is my first bundle. It's just called the Pink Solid Bundle, right? £14.95. £14.95. Let me just show you. So you're getting 2.5 metres in total, 5 half-metre pieces. Now, I need to say at this point, if you buy 2, say you buy 2 of the pink, you'll get 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. You don't get then a metre. They're already cut, you see. So they're already cut into these bundles. So if you buy 2 of them, you will get 2 half metres of each colour. You won't get a metre. You'll still get a metre in total, but it won't be a metre as a solid piece. Right. What are you going to make? I'm seeing flowers. I'm seeing patchwork, English paper piecing. I know. The thing is, a lot of our expert designers say they just buy fabric to make it look nice, you know, just to look at in their stash and everything. I've still got fabrics when I worked in the film industry. And do you know what? What frightened me, right? Let me just tell you, I did Elton John's 50th birthday costume, right? And he was 70 this week, wasn't he? And I was like, oh, I didn't get asked to do the 60th or the 70th. I don't know if he had a fancy dress costume, but you know the great big one? Oh, no, the 50th. Yeah, the 50th one was the one with the big galleon, with the big wig and the silver, all that. I supervised the whole of that. I said, there's a picture of me on the front of a magazine walking behind him like this, carrying it all and everything. Anyway, yes, I did that. I supervised that. Anyway. Look at these colours. And what I was going to say is I've still got fabrics from that I've got from 20 years ago. This is the pink solid bundle. You tell me what you're going to make out of these. Now, what colours have we got here, you're asking? Here we go. You can just tell the names and I'll tell you which ones they are. Oh, bridesmaids, yeah, weddings. Oh, flower. Oh, you know what you can make? You can make flowers. You know that Jennifer Taylor made all those flowers the other day using the Dashwood fabrics. Wouldn't these be lovely? Because both she and Sammy made the flowers for their weddings, didn't they? They had fabric flowers for their wedding. This would be beautiful in a theme, wouldn't it? Right, you've got pastel pink in there. You've got candy floss, deep orchid, fuchsia, and magenta. Right, that's magenta. I know it doesn't look very magenta on the telly. It's not real. That's more magenta, isn't it? But aren't they beautiful? Aren't those colours exquisite together? Maybe I might just rearrange them so you can see how they're going to look. Because whatever you use them for, they're going to look completely and utterly stunning. Whether you use 2 together, 3 together, 4 together, or all 5 together. Look. Oh. Yes. Now, maybe you've already done a cushion front out of patchwork or a pattern fabric, and you need... Mind you, I'm saying that this quality of this cotton is so good. It's not like I'm saying make the back of a cushion right out of it, but this is top quality. Top quality fabric, good for patchwork and quilting and everything. It's a really, really, really amazing quality. If it wasn't good quality, you'd have told me by now. You know what I mean? And everybody who's bought this has just absolutely loved it. So this, you're getting 2.5 metres. Half a metre of this, 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 and half a metre of this for £14.95. Right, there are people on the phone lines already. What I might do on this one, I might do this one a bit differently. I might take you quickly through all 5 of them, and then what we can do is we can then go through the colours and decide what we do with them and everything. And if any of you want to see any of them again or want to see any particular colour, then just let me know and we'll go through it again. There's absolutely plenty of time. I've got 2 books to show you as well, but there's plenty of time. But what I don't want is for anyone to miss out. So that is the pink bundle, right? So we'll put pink there. Oh, and I've got to do the competition as well. OK. Green next, because pink and green look gorgeous together. Now, the greens in here, I don't know how you're going to choose that. Oh, well, you have to choose. You get all of them. They are all exquisite. They are all stunning. Right, this... You see, now, I think my mum loved... bright colours, right? She would absolutely... But this, out of all that I've got today, this and the blue one would be her 2 favourites. Look at those. Aren't they just gorgeous? Now, I've got grass, I've got forest, I've got dark, I've got emerald. Oh, yeah, Robin Hood, if you live in Nottingham, like Lady Audrey. Aren't they lovely? So, the green solid bundle, half a metre, 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 2.5 metres... for £14.95. Really, really, really fabulous quality cotton. So you've got foliage green, dark green, emerald green, that's fern. I'd say that one's good. But it doesn't matter, because you don't have to choose. It'd be different if I was saying, oh, if you want to buy this one, if you want to buy this one, if you want to buy this one. Doesn't matter. Right, who said that? Right, Anthony, they're not in there yet because they don't. If you're watching on the web, you know how everything appears down there. It'll only. This is why I'm going through all of them straight away, because now you should see the pink one should be down there. When I finish this one and go into the blue one, the green one will appear. So in a few minutes' time, say in 10 minutes' time, all of them will be on the screen down there. Sorry. The people who want to buy on the web want to know how they can get them now before it sells out. So that's why I'm going through all of the colours first, so that we've got all of them done. Right. Okay, so that's... Sylvia wants to see blue. Isn't it funny, Sylvia? I was going to go to the blue one next. That was going to be my next one. Right, let me just put this... Oh, sorry, I'm being a bit... Oh, come on, John. One job. Right, now here's the blue. Sylvia, for you. Sylvia blue. That one's called Sylvia Blue. That one's called Sylvia Blue. That one's got Sylvia Blue. That one's called Sylvia Blue. There's a flower called Sylvia, isn't there, that's blue? Right, in here, you've got, oh, look at those. That's nice, isn't it? You've got cornflower, cornflower, baby blue, blue sea, right, blue sea, nautical blue, and ocean. Oh, that must be ocean. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, does it? Because you get all of those. That's beautiful, isn't it? That is stunning. But all of them together. Now, all you need to do, and I'm going to throw a what's it into the what's it here, buy some optical white with that as well. I know it's not in the bundle. But if you get some optical white with those blues, stunning. Hannah's now saying she wants to make an oceanic patchwork. Right, no, like the clams we did yesterday. Or there's another one in Dresden. The Dresden will look nice in this as well, wouldn't it? Look at us learning. 2 months ago, we didn't know any names of blocks, and here we are now. Mind you, log cabin. I'm not showing off, but log cabin. Anyway, they're the blues. They're the... Sorry. People, I wanted to get them back here. Neutral. Now this, I reckon... Right, how am I going to say this, right? I think this is going to be the most popular, right? Not because people go, oh, I've always wanted a neutral patchwork, but people need blenders, don't they? People need blenders, and these are the most exquisite blender colours, aren't they? Oh, right, now this one here, on your telly, it looks white. It's not, it's a really lovely buttermilk cream, this one. So the colours you've got, I know there's a chocolate, I know there's a latte, I know there's a cappuccino. That's all right. So chocolate, cappuccino, latte, beige, and vanilla. So vanilla, beige, no, that's beige, that's latte, that's chocolate, and that's cappuccino. They're lovely, though, aren't they? There's me saying, oh, I don't really like neutral colours. I love those colours. Now, the thing is, for £14.95... I don't know why I'm doing that. £14.95, you're getting all 5 of those. You're getting 2.5 metres of top quality, fabulous cotton. But you know what? Well, we'll do it in a minute. I'll do themes in a minute. Because we need to get them all through. That one is neutral. I know, I will talk about them all, I promise, but people are waiting to put them in their baskets on the web, and they can't put them in their baskets on the web, you see, until we've run them all through on the, oh my word, look at these. Oh, this is the last one, and then we'll talk about all of them. We will talk about all of them in a minute. I know, the desk's looking fabulous, isn't it? Just make them look a bit tidier, there we go. There we go, just in case the management walk in while I'm here, because they're all here for the meeting. Right. I know one of these is called Mauve Mist. Oh, I'd call one of those... I'll put that in shot. I'd call one of those amethysts myself, but I know they're not. So these are the purple solids. Mauve Mist. Real purple. Deep purple. Violet. And lilac. So that's lilac. I'd say that was violet. What were the other 3? This is Mauve Mist. I think this one... No, that's Mauve Mist. That must be real purple. And that must be... Was it lavender, the last one? Lilac. There we go. Oh, aren't they beautiful? Right, so you're getting 0.5 metre of each of those. Now, already, if I was sitting at home now, already I'm thinking, I have to have the purple and I have to have the pink. I have to have the purple and the pink. This is the purple bundle. 0.5 metre, 0.5 metre, 0.5 metre, 0.5 metre, 0.5 metre. Beautiful. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Now, who'd have thought we'd get so excited? The phone lines have gone crazy now because they're all open now. All the sales, all the auctions, don't know what we call them here actually. They're all available. If you're on the web, you can see. Oh, you better see all of them now, including the purple one. Right. Oh, a lady just messaged in saying she's having trouble getting in her basket. Just ring the number. 0800 112 44 33. Give them a call now. They'll be able to help you straight away. They're there waiting for your call. Now, you see, I'm seeing... I know I shouldn't do this yet, but look. I'm seeing the pink and purple together. The pink is going across the bottom. This is the pink bundle this side, and this is the purple this side. You only get 5, obviously. That would be if you bought 2. So that'd be less than £30 for all of that. I know. I'm going to move the pink one out because I want to talk about one at a time and look at all the different colours together. So the pink one's going. We'll start with the purple one. Now, right, now, isn't that funny? At the moment, but they've been shown for longer. At the moment, green is the most popular. So green followed by blue. And then the neutral. How funny, so pink and purple, the two I've just shown. Right. I think these are all, because we've still got 40 minutes. We've still got 40 minutes to go of this. It's like, look at the colours. Look at the beautiful colours you get within each. So you get half a metre of each. You know that the quality is good. You've bought Macro Fabrics from us before. That's just one you're seeing there. There you go. There's the other one. And then, there's this one. Then, oops. There's this one. Oh, look at them all. Look at all of those colours. Aren't they just exquisite? Look. Look. You get all 5. It's not like I'm saying, which one would you like best? You're getting all 5 of those. Now, on your telly, on my telly, that one's looking a little bit blue. I don't know what it's looking like on your telly. It's not blue. It's a really, really beautiful, like lavender, lilac-y colour, that one. Aren't they just stunning? Now, we need ideas of what you're going to make. We need you to tell me what colour stash you're going for and what you're going to make with it. Look at the colours there. That's the purple. Isn't it lovely? Obviously, they've started, because I've been wafting them about, started to fray a little bit. £14.95. You get 2. Now, I do need to stress, if you buy 2 of the same colour, you will get 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those. They're already cut. We don't cut them in a metre of each then. You just get 2 half metres of each colour. But they're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Very spiritual, the purples. Very regal, the purples, aren't they? But very rich. I'm seeing bedroom. I'm definitely seeing bedroom with this colour, aren't you, Hannah? Isn't it lovely? If you've got any problems at all, just give the call centre a ring. They're there waiting for your call. 0800 112 44 33. Beautiful, beautiful purples there. You can ring the call centre to buy them, or of course you can put them in your basket. But if you do put them in your basket, like we had in the hour ago show, please, please, please check out your baskets. I don't want anybody to be disappointed and miss out. Right, so that's purple. I'll just fold this one up nice. I love that. That is a really, look at that. Ooh, that is sumptuous, isn't it, that purple? Right, okay, so let's just do this. I'm sorry, I'll be with you. I'll just, I've been told to hurry up a bit now, come on. I'm turning into Janis, look, muttering away to myself. God love her. Oh, check out your baskets, check out your baskets, check out your baskets. I've got lots of quantities, but a lot of you are coming in for these. An awful lot of you are coming in for these. As I've just this minute said, if you do multi-buy, you get them in half-metre pieces. They don't add them together and send you... You get a metre in total, but you get 2 half metres of each colour. So that's that one. Which colour do you want to go to? Green. 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 Right, this is the green one. Emerald, forest, lime, khaki. Oh, just beautiful. Look at those. Most popular so far, this one. Most popular so far. Let me just turn them around this way and we can just look what they're going to look like all together. Now, what would you make? Now, this is saying to me conservatory. This is saying to me dining room. Don't know why. It's just what's coming to my mind. It's just what's coming into my mind. Aren't they lovely? Now, the thing is, I'm putting them all together like this. You don't have to use all these. You might just use 2 of these in one project, and the others might go in your stash. You might not use any of these at all in any project. You just might sit and look at them. They're the most rich, beautiful colours, aren't they? The colours are very, very pure. I tell you what it is, they're very clean. The colours are very, very clean. None of those are kind of like, oh, that's a bit of a murky green or bitter. None of them. They're all really clean, crisp colours. So you get half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre for £14.95. You don't choose, you get all of them for £14.95. Now, if you do multi-buy, if you do get, say, the green and the pink, you only pay 1 post of packaging. You only pay 1 post of packaging no matter how much you bought. So if you've already bought, say you bought a kit from Janis's hour, or you've bought some fabric from the last fabric hour, and then you think, oh, and you've already checked out, that doesn't matter. It gets consolidated at the end of the day, so you only pay 1 post of packaging of £2.95. Those greens are just beautiful. Tennis, I'm seeing tennis now, I'm seeing Wimbledon. Wimbledon, I'm saying that if you're having a Wimbledon party, maybe make some really. Oh, you can make tennis racket shaped coasters. Oh, Hannah's going to have a Wimbledon party in her front garden with a swing ball. That'd be nice. Debbie and Cherry have got a swing ball you can borrow. Aren't they lovely? £14.95. I know. How are you going to pick? £14.95 for all of that. All of that for £14.95. Really, really gorgeous, clean colours. So that's the green bundle. Right, we're keeping an eye on the quantities for you because... Oh, right, OK. What we're going to do is... Hannah's already on the phone to Lisa in the scheduling department. Only because... Oh, it's her assistant, Crystal, she's talking to, actually. She's just checking, because a lot of them have got onto low stock already, but she's thinking there might be more in stock that we can move across. Blue next. Blue next. We've got to make more blue bundles because this is going very, very fast. Now, this is very marine, very seaside. Do you know what this would look lovely with? If you've bought that bundle I had a few weeks ago, well, no, can't say a few weeks ago, a couple of weeks ago, the Tossed Yachts bundle and the Mixed Icon bundle, which are all nautical, how lovely would they look with them? Look at those lovely blues. Aren't they just stunning? They're all, that's a baby blue there. That's a cornflower blue. Then you've got like a marine blue there. Ocean blue. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Look at those. £14.95. I know. I'll just turn it around that way for you. There you go. All those. Look at that. You can tell just by looking at your telly, the quality of this cotton is beautiful. A lot of patchworkers love this cotton because it's such a good quality. This is the blue solid bundles, £14.95 for 2. Right now, just so you know, Crystal has just had to add more to the blue bundles, allocated blue bundles, because they're flying out the door. They're flying out the door, so we've allocated a few more. I promise you, I'll tell you, if it does get very, very low limited, I'll keep you. But already, we have sold the allocated amount that we were given, and Crystal has had to create more bundles to put in. It's only because we're going with what you want, you see. If you want it, we'll create it as much as we can do. And we can do that today. We couldn't do it yesterday with the pandas. Can't always do that. But today, because this is our running stock, isn't it, of beautiful, beautiful fabrics, £14.95 for 2.5 metres. Right, that's the blue. Which one now? I've only got neutral and pink. Neutral next. Now this is turning out to be a huge bestseller as well. Now, I need to point out that this one here might look white on your television screen, because they're saying to me in the gallery it looks white. It's actually vanilla, and it's a really lovely buttercream colour. Really, really gorgeous buttercream colour there. Sorry about the noise in the background. It's just Jay covering up another of his mistakes. So you've got a biscuit colour there. You've got the vanilla there. Then you've got the really beautiful chocolate brown there. Really, that's a rich, 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 rich colour there, isn't it? Then we've got latte. Ooh, that's a latte. And then we've got the cappuccino there as well. Now, it's funny, isn't it? Because this is saying 1970s to me. 1976 I'm seeing now. But I don't remember 1976, obviously. Janis was telling me about it earlier. But I'm seeing 1976, I'm seeing beautiful... But you know what? I'm seeing blenders. I'm seeing blender colours going on here. So if you've got a pattern, say you've done a tilde or, you know, kind of a K facet with all the bright colours, you want a single colour just to bind... or to add in or blend, then these are... Oh, do you know what? You know the K-facet fat quarters, the ones that they call them neutral, but they're anything but neutral, right? Wouldn't these look lovely with those? Wouldn't they look lovely mixed with those if you've already got a fat quarter from the K-facet Classic Collective range? So this is the neutral solids bundle. 2.5 metres in total, 0.5 metre of each of those colours. Now, again, I can only explain... This is like a biscuit colour. This first one's like a biscuit colour. This one is a vanilla. This one is a chocolate. This one is like a really, really lovely latte. And then that one's like I'd say that one was more mocha cappuccino than just a straightforward cappuccino, that one. £14.95. You get all of those. You have to choose. You get all of those. Right. OK. You need to check out your baskets. Even with the extra allocations, you need to check out your baskets. Right. Last but not least, pink. Right, look at this. Look at these pinks. Fuchsia. Orchid. Look at those two together. Oh, without even seeing the other fabrics, don't they work beautifully together? Then we've got the... now, that's magenta, that one. I think this one is flamingo. And then that one was... I can't remember if that was called pastel pink, that one. That one's got more of an apricot-y tinge to it as well, that one. This is the pink solid bundle for £14.95. You get 0.5 metre of each fabric. And what gorgeous fabrics they are. Now, at £14.95, now, you see, I thought, and this is Jay's favourite, maybe that's why, this is Jay's favourite, not the most popular so far, Jay. I wonder why that is, because I love the colours. Really, really, really love all of those colours. So at £14.95, 0.5 metre, 0.5 metre, 0.5 metre, 0.5 metre, 0.5 metre. 0.5 metre of each of those fabrics. What are you going to mix them with? What are you going to blend them with? Right, in a minute, I'm going to show you books that will inspire you. But first of all, what I need to do is I need to do this, because you may be thinking at home, oh, I like the neutral one, I like the pink one, but will they go together or not? I'm just going to put all 5 out on the table for you to have a good look at. Now, obviously, you're... for this one, I've lost one of these already. There it is. Obviously, you're only getting one of the bundles for the £14.95, but I want to show you all these colours together. Right, oh, here we go. Even though... Oh, okay, there's an issue. If you're buying on the web, even though we've allocated more, a lot of them are saying out of stock. So if you're having a problem, just ring the number. Just ring the number, 0800 112 44 33. Look at the colours, look at the colours, right? Just put that one there. And then we'll put the green one here. Look, these, please check out your baskets. Please check out your baskets. I'm just showing you all 5 colourways together so that you can mix and match maybe. Look. Aren't they beautiful? I haven't put the purples in yet. The purple's got to go in yet. If you're on the web and it's telling you out of stock, please just give the call centre a ring and they'll sort it all out for you. Few issues. Right, last. Oh. Right, here we go. I'm just going to put that one across the middle there. So each of those colourways are beautiful out there. Can I see them from above, Richard? Would that be possible, please? There you go. So you've got the pink, you've got the neutral, you've got the purple, you've got the green, and the graphics has just come in, you've got the blue there. Each of those sections are £14.95. All you need to do is ring the number 0800 112 44 33. Oh, okay. Right, can I just explain? There are so many of you on the web, it's kind of collapsed the web. What's the word? Not collapsed. The web's just given up the ghost at the moment because there's so many trying to put them in their baskets. If you've got any issues, if you can't get through on the web, ring the number, 0800 112 44 33. If you've already got it in your basket and you've checked out, you'll be fine if you've checked out. Maybe if you put one in your basket and you haven't checked out, still ring the call centre. Still ring the call centre. And then you can just make sure that yours is in the basket as well. So what you're seeing in there is the blue bundles, which is this. There's the blue bundle. We've also got the green, the pink, the neutral, and the purple. Each bundle is £14.95 each. Each bundle you get 2.5 metres. Each bundle have got the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours in, haven't they? Dial the number. There is an issue with the web. I do apologise. We knew, you see, these things happen. I don't think they expected quite so many people to go on the web. 0800 112 44 33. That's the phone number to call. Right? Right. Shall we look at books while we deal with that? We'll just... Which one do you want to go to first? Favourite fabric, bowls, boxes and vases. Now, this is all about English paper piecing almost, this one, isn't it? It's a really, really lovely book. Again, it starts off with all the things you might need for your projects. But look, imagine, look at these. Imagine look, they've got all the colours that we've got here now. Imagine making all bowls in different colours. This is the bowl section here. How to make all the different shape of bowls. How you make them. You see, that's not English paper piecing, that one, is it? That's just creating a bowl from fabric, that one. Then we've got the hexagon bowl, which is like a paper piecing. Look, you can just join them together. Octagon bowl. This is lovely, isn't it? Imagine using, if you've got a summer party, imagine making lots and lots of little bowls. Oh, look at those. Pieced bowl. Imagine making, oh, now this one's with triangles. This is a lovely book, isn't it? Oh, look at the fluted bowl. That looks like a 1970s hat, that one, doesn't it? Then, so these are all the bowls. Sunflower bowl. You could make all of these with the fabrics we've got here. Now we're on to boxes. Fabric boxes look lovely on your dressing table. Keep your little cotton tips, your cotton wool balls, whatever you use on your cotton wool pads on your dressing table. Aren't they lovely little boxes? They're children's boxes. Hexagon boxes. Diamond boxes. Look, you've got all the templates in here and everything you need. Everything you need to make all of these different bowls and boxes. Look at that treasure box. I bet Sally, my neighbour, she'll make one of those. Then, templates again. Then we move across to the Go box. Oh. Now we're on to vases. Right, I presume you can only put dried flowers in these. I don't think you'd put water and proper flowers in these, but you've got the rectangular vase, the ginger jar vase. Oh, that's lovely. Look at the stitching on the side, that one. Wouldn't that be lovely if the panels were all... Do you see, if we used the pink... Oh, I've just had a thought. If you bought the pink and the purple bundle, you appliqued the pink shapes onto the purple, and then you made the vase out of it. See, I'm getting a bit creative again now. Classic vase. I don't know. Richard suggested we've got this waterproofing, but I don't know if that would work that way round. Also, if you put water in it, it might collapse if it's just fabric, wouldn't it? It might not... I suppose if you put a glass vase inside it, I don't know. I have to find out. Fish bowl. No, that's not to put your fishes in. Don't put your fishes in that. Just the fish bowl shape. Isn't that lovely? It's that £16.95. Favourite fabric bowls, boxes and vases by Linda Johansson, £16.95. That's lovely, isn't it? Right. Have we got a sorting out of our issue, or shall I go on to the next box? Okay. Go on to the next book then. Go on to the next book. We are trying to sort it out. I do apologise. The best way, if you want to buy the fabric, is ring the call centre, 0800 112 44 33. Now, this book is called Make Table Runners, £8.95. 10 delicious quilts to sew as table runners. Now, this would make a lovely Easter gift, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, you see, Richard's mum, she loves the table runner. That's a topper. She's called Marie. That's a table topper, not a runner, that one. That's very... I should make that one for George, really, because my nephew George, I don't think he'd thank me for it, but he's a student in San Diego. But look at all the information you get in this little book. Oh, there's clamshells. We did clamshells yesterday. We did the clamshells yesterday. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? I'd have that as a wall hanging. I'd have that one as a wall hanging rather than table runner, wouldn't you? That is lovely. It tells you everything you need to do. And also, if you got the tips, if you're watching Joe yesterday with the tin foil and everything, how to make your clamshell shapes perfect. Another table runner, right? I think Hannah's got... Before I go on, I think Hannah might have an update. Oh. Look at these, beautiful. £8 and, oh, look at that one. Oh, that's nice. Now you could make that one out of all of these, couldn't you? Out of all these. In fact, you know, I was telling you the other day that my next door neighbour and they, what's it called? Chipping Camden. Do I mean Chipping Camden? Chipping Camden Lady Quilters. They had a competition where they had to show their design rolls or the jelly rolls together. Hers was like the same as this fabric in the middle here. It was lovely. She brought it from America. But you could use all of mine. You could use all of mine that I've got here. Look at this. Look at this. Right, okay, that's what... Right, now what I'm going to tell you is now we've broken the website. We haven't, you have. You've broken the website. So many of you trying to come in. So I'm going to go through each bundle, and what you need to do is take down the details and give the call centre a ring. 0800 112 4433. Right, OK, the computer is completely broken down, so we don't know how much stock there is at the moment, so you need to ring the call centre and just double-check with the call centre. So what colour am I doing first? Blue. Le bleu. What is it, John? It's blue. Right, this is what Hannah would do the clamshell design in, that you've just seen there. So now the only way you can buy this now is by ringing the call centre, 0800 112 4433. Now, you need to take note the item code here. You can just say blue, they'll know what you mean, but if you want to write the item code down for later, it's no, it's not even G, it's QE, I was doing a Hannah then, wasn't I? QEGC04, blue solids bundle, £14.95. You get half a metre of the cornflower, half a metre of the baby, half a metre of the marine, half a metre of the ocean, half a metre of the sea. I don't know if that was the right words, but you get all of them. So it doesn't really matter. But that's the blue bundle for £14.95. This is overtaken the green. This has overtaken the green now, this one. So that is your blue solid bundle. Hannah's just doing, she's doing a few sums in her head, so this could take a while. Next colour. Green next. Right, okay, we've allocated more to the blue, but the blue is the best seller so far. Followed by the green. Followed by the green. Now, again, you get such luscious, really, really luscious colours. Now, this is VHGC36. Now, I don't normally do the item code numbers, but it's just because today, because the web isn't working, well, we've broken down because there were so many of you on there. £14.95. You get all 5 of those, half a metre of each of those for £14.95. Just give the call centre a ring. They're waiting for your call. 0800 112 4433. Please don't try and buy them on the web, because at the moment it'll say out of stock on the web. Okay? That's the green. That's the green. Neutral is the next popular. Now, I knew this would be up there because these are brilliant as blender colours, as well as you can make a lovely seaside. You know, kind of all the different colours of the sand. You know Hannah's favourite K Facet fabric, the sands of time. You could do one in actual sand colours, couldn't you? Isn't it lovely? You could make a really, really unusual patchwork out of this one. So this is RQGC91, £14.95. You get all 5 of those. All 5. Dial the number. That's the only way you can do it now. 0800 112 4433. That's the only way you can buy these now, because at the moment on the web it's just saying everything's out of stock. So that's the next best. Oh, hello, Julie. Oh, right. Julie, just try ringing back the call centre. I don't know what your issue was, Julie, but just try ringing back the call centre, I'm being told. My word, it's all going on today, isn't it? Now the purple. Now the purple. I'm just trying to get it neat for you so it looks like all the others. This is the purple one now. Real purple. Mauve mist. Lavender, or was it lilac, the other one? Now, this one is YLGC20. YLGC20. £14.95 for all of those. Now, the only way you can buy them at the moment is by dialing the call centre. That's a free phone number. It's just down the road. It's not in the building here with us, but it is just down the road. 0800 112 44 33. That's the only way you can buy these at the moment. Just ring the call centre and they'll help you. Any problems? If you've got them in your basket and you don't know if you've checked out or not, then give them a call. They'll be able to answer you everything. These are the purple solids for £14.95. Right, last but not least. Now, I'm surprised because I love this colour range. These are the pinks. These are the pinks. Fuchsia, orchid, magenta, baby, and pastel. £14. I didn't say Hayley. Did I? Didn't say Hayley, did I? £14.95. Give the call centre a ring, 0800 112 44 33. I do apologise that we've melted the call centre, the website, but it's been such a busy hour, and I knew it would be. So that is the pink solid bundle. Right? £14.95. You don't have to choose. Between any of those, you get all of those. The only thing you have to decide is whether you want blue, green, neutral, purple, or pink. It's as simple as that. £14.95. So there are all the bundles available. You've got blue. I'll put a little gap between each one. That's the blue. That's the green. That's the neutral. That's the purple. And that's the pink. Do it again. Blue, green, neutral. If you've got one of those big tellies, you'll be feeling sick now. Purple and pink. Right. Now I was talking earlier about this. Let me just show you. I was talking about earlier, wasn't I, in this book, about my next door neighbour, Chris, lovely Chris next door, she and all the Chipping Campden lady quilters had a competition this week where they had to. That is lovely. That clamshell one is gorgeous, isn't it? About having a competition to sew jelly rolls or design rolls together, and they had like a competition. I don't think they were in the same building. I think they're all in their same house because Chris stopped for a cup of tea in the middle of hers. And I'm not telling the other Chipping Campden lady quilters, but she said it took 45 minutes, actually took 2.5 hours. But I was saying, like, this middle bit here, maybe you haven't got a design roll. Maybe you've bought the fabrics from us and you're thinking, I'd really like to make strips, lots and lots and lots and lots of strips to create that look. Well, guess what? Have you got a still for it, or should I just walk? I'm just going to walk. They've given up on the stills for today. Now I need the bigger mat, Jay, for this, please. I need the bigger mat than that one. It was over there earlier. Let me just explain what it is, because you're getting both of these. This is the combination rotary cutter and ruler all in one. Oh, here he comes. He's got one job, I ask you. This is the combination. Fiskars rotary cutter and ruler combo, including blade change. Just slide it in, Joe, and I'll lift this one up. That's it. Thank you. And then as you go out, just move the monitor around a bit so I can read it from here. Thank you. I'm not being a diva, I promise. Right. What you get here is everything you see. Now, this is a thank you. This is a blade changer. This comes included in the price. Now, I've seen this blade changer for sale for £31.95 or something like that. What's that, do you say? I know, because when you have a rotary cutter, remember we had Joy on the other day, and she was like, this is how you have to change a blade. It's very dangerous. You have to watch your fingers, which is all correct. I'm not being glib about it whatsoever. The blades on a rotary cutter are very, very, very sharp. So let me show you where the blades are on this one. Right? The blade on this one It's there, you see. Now, as you can see, I'm not going to put my hand in there, but as you can see, the blade is there. Now, it's above the bottom of the ruler, but as soon as you depress that down, you see, you can see the blade goes below. That's how it's going to cut your fabric, right? Now, you're thinking, well, how do I get that blade out of there? When I want to change it, how do I get that blade out of there and put a new one in without touching them? Well, it's easy. You unscrew that black nut. You then take off the guard. The orange guard comes off, and what you do is you then use this side of the blade changer, and you just you go like that, and you take the old blade out. So you've not touched the old blade at all. Then what you do is you turn this round, you slide this up, and it brings one of the brand new blades, which are all encompassed in there, so you don't ever touch them. You slide that up to there, so the blade is there. You then lift this back up, and of course that orange guard isn't there at this point. You then clip your new blade on. You then put the guard on, and you put the nut on, and you've changed your whole rotary blade without even touching it. So that comes included in the £64.95. I've seen this for sale for £31.95 before. If you go on the internet, you can see it, right? So that comes within. So then for the £64.95, you not only get the blade changing, I'll put that up there. I bet we'll forget where that is later. You get this incredible ruler. Now, you know we're always going on about place your ruler down, put your hand on it so it doesn't slip and everything like that. This is all in one. You've got the safety guard along here. This is your rotary cutter here. And then this is your ruler. Now, your ruler is marked out in black and white in inches so that whatever colour fabric you use, you can see it. It's 8 inches, it's 24, or it doesn't say on there, it's 24 by 6 inches wide. And you're thinking, well, how does it work, John? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is, let me just put that back to the bottom there. What you do is, you get your fabric. I'll use the pale blue one there. If you want to make your strips, now obviously what you do is you do your squaring off. I'm not going to do all of that now because you've seen that so many times with all of our brilliant experts. But basically, all you do is you measure how big you want your strip of fabric using the ruler along here. Obviously, I haven't straightened the edges, so you're going to be thinking, oh, that's a bit wobbly there, John. I'm just showing you the technique, right? You'd start with the blade just beyond the piece of fabric. The ruler is here, non-slip ruler. So once that's in place, it's not going to move anywhere. But you've got because what we always say is put your hand like this on the ruler to keep it sturdy, don't we? Well, with this, you've got that safety guard. There's a safety guard in the way. So even if you slip, there's no way this hand is going anywhere near the blade, you see? So you've got it lined up, you've got your fabric lined up. Then what you do is you literally depress the button and push. Nice, satisfying noise. Really, really, really clean line. You see, it's fantastic, isn't it? Now, if you go to look at you can go online and look at the instructional video demonstration of this. It says it goes to 8 layers of fabric. Now, last time I was on, I tried to do 8 layers of fabric, and it didn't work, right? It turned out I'd done 16 layers of fabric. I hadn't done 8 at all. I got carried away. But basically, you can just bring the blade back. You can just keep going to whatever sizes you need. So if you're getting these bundles, I'm pointing over there, which I'll show you again in a minute. I've got to be quick, actually. If you're getting these bundles and you'll want to do, even if you're not doing design rolls, right? Even if you're doing patchwork with squares or diamonds or parallelograms or triangles, you can use this to cut all the strips to start with that you need to work from, can't you? I'll just show you again. And what's brilliant is, with the rotary cutter, they're all brilliant. Rotary cutters are brilliant, aren't they? But you have to do this with your hand. Your hand is on an angle. And some people have issues with their wrists. Some people, if you're going to be cutting lots, we're all going to be aching wristing. The motion is, put your hand on the ruler behind the safety guard. So as I say, if you slip, your fingers are not going to be anywhere near the blade. You just literally depress the blade. And now if I can do it and do a really lovely cut like that, then you definitely can. £64.95. I'm not going to sit here cutting lots and lots of different fabrics, but it's the most incredible tool if you've got lots and lots and lots of cutting, and it's very satisfying as well. It's one of those jobs that you're going to really, really enjoy doing if you're doing lots and lots and lots of strips like that. And what I love is the way that the blade bounces back up. As soon as you take your hand off there, the blade bounces back up. So in theory, I'm not going to go anywhere near it because I always think, even if it's got a safety on it, you just be very, very careful. The blade is above the ruler level, so you should be safe. But always be careful. That's my tip. Oh no, here we go. We've got a situation to explain. Would happen today, wouldn't it, with all of the management in today? Oh no! Oh. Right. Oh, okay. Right. Right, I've got stop because that's a lot of information to deal with. Right, so what happened was, Crystal, you know the assistant Crystal, she allocated all the new pieces, but then the bundles, then the website collapsed, right, which is fine, because so many of you tried to go on the website. We told you to then ring the call centre. Crystal Crystal didn't tell the call centre or other people in the office, right? So they're saying, so a lot of you have now messaged Hannah saying, no, it's saying sold out when we ring as well. Now the call centre know that there are some available. They do have to do it manually because because so many of you went on the line. I do apologise for it because I know it's frustrating. But how exciting that you're part of this new venture. 2 months old we are. And we've crashed the website already. And I know that's not a thing to be proud of, really. But if you now ring the call centre on 0800 112 4433, if you ring them now, they can take your order manually at the call centre. So I'm going to quickly, I've got about 6-7 minutes, haven't I? We've got plenty of time. So I'll go, it's been a very frantic day today. I'll go through each of the bundles with you again, and you can ring the call centre. They're waiting there for your calls now. The website is not working. Do not go to the website. Maybe if you're watching this tomorrow morning, at the repeat tomorrow morning. Okay. Oh, they won't be there. They'll have sold out. So, okay then. Right, so, got the blue bundle. Make sure you ring. If you want any of these, please make sure you ring. This is the blue solid bundle. £14.95. You get all 5 of them, half a metre of each. QEGC04 is the phone number. Oh, no, that's not the phone number. That's the item code number. It's called the blue solid bundle, £14.95. You do have to ring. We do apologise if you were told they were sold out. I think Crystal is being dragged into the manager's office right now because she didn't tell everybody about it. So it will be sorted, and I do apologise to you at home if you've rung up and they said you were sold out. Call back now, and they'll take your order manually. But I wouldn't leave it too long because very soon they'll be saying for real, it's sold out. This is the best seller, this one. The blue bundle is the best seller. £14.95. Right, moving on to the green, Levette in French. Right, these are the green. You've got, the really beautiful, rich colours there. The only way you can buy them is buying on the web. 0800 112. No, on the phone. Don't buy on the web, only buy them on the phone. 0800 112 4433. The only way you can come in is on the telephone. This is the green bundle. It's VHGC36. It's the green solid bundle. £14.95. The only way you can order these now is by dialing the phone number 0800 112 4433. Green solid bundles. Now, we can't even tell you which order they're selling in now because we can't get to the access. All we know is you just have to ring the call centre. Right? Neutrals. These are lovely. These are... And I'm not a beige boy, really, as you can tell. But I do love these colours. They're really, really, really beautiful. So, we have got cappuccino, we've got latte, we've got chocolate, we've got vanilla, and we've got... I've missed one out. Chocolate, latte, cappuccino, vanilla, beige. They're lovely, aren't they? 5 different colours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Half a metre of each one. Now, if you're looking on your telly, this one looks white. It's not white, it's vanilla. It's a lovely buttercream yellow colour, that one. RQGC91 is your item code number, £14.95. I hate to repeat myself, but the only way you can buy these is by dialing the number 0800 112 44 33. That's the only way you can buy these. And I wouldn't wait. Don't think, oh, I'll ring up later on this afternoon, I'll ring up tonight. I wouldn't wait. I would not wait 1 minute. That's me. Now, that's not me, just say that earlier. That's not me adding undue pressure. That's me saying to you, if you don't ring up, the likelihood is you'll miss out. And you know that horrible feeling of disappointment, that's the last thing you want on a Monday morning, to set your week off, isn't it? To have a bit of a disappointment. Purple. You'll never be disappointed with purple. Really lovely colours in here. Aren't they rich? Aren't they sophisticated? They are very regal, very spiritual. YLGC20. That's your item code number. These are the purple solids bundle, £14.95, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, remember. 2.5 metres in total for £14.95. You only pay one post and packaging for the whole day, remember, of £2.95. The only way you can buy them is dialing the call centre. There may be a queue now, there may be a queue. 0800 112 44 33. £14.95. Hannah doesn't know if there's a queue, but little Paul's always knows if there's a queue, doesn't he? So I'll have to ask him what bits he looks at. No, it's because it's not working today. Hannah's going, John, it's not working. Last but not least. Yeah, I think Crystal her days might be numbered here at the Sewing Quarter. Aren't they lovely? This is the pink solid bundle. WP GC 94. WP, isn't that a policewoman, WP? Do they still have WPCs? Don't know if they do they? No, I know there's lady policemen. I mean, I know that. I know there's ladies who are policemen, but are they? Pinks, I'll start up on again. £14.95. You get all. Now, I'm so sorry if you've already rung the call centre and they've said it's sold out. Crystal, who was in charge of reallocating, didn't tell the call centre. Right, Julie rang the call centre. Right, rang the call centre. 4 times she rang them, right? But it's free every time. She insisted. She said, John and Hannah said that you have got them in stock, and she's eventually got her bundles that she wanted. You're welcome, Julie, my love. I'm so sorry it took so long, but you know, it adds the frisson of the Monday morning, doesn't it? So this is the pink, WP GC 94. All those gorgeous pinks, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre. If you buy 2 bundles, you don't get a metre of each fabric. You do in the end, but you get 2 half metres of that. Because they're already cut, they're already ready to go, you see. £14.95. 0800 112 44 33 is the pink solid bundle. So have a look at all of them again. We'll just go through all of the different very quickly. All you need to do is ring the call centre 0800 112 44 33 and say, I'd like the blue, or I'd like, call centre, the green, or I'd like the neutrals, or I'd like the purples, or I wonder, I thought they'd gone then. I'd like the pinks. Well, that's all you have to do. You just have to ring the call centre. If you want one of the... So the web for everything is broken down, is it? So if you want the... just for the bundle. So if you buy the Fiskars or any of that, the rotary cutter, you can get... it's just the bundles. It's just the bundles. So the website, you can go through, get yourself one of those lovely rotary cutters. If you're going to be cutting lots and lots of fabric for these, like especially if you're making bunting, that's what you can do, is you cut them in the strip like that, and then you could just cut... with your rotary cutters, all the bunting flag shapes, can't you? Now, are we able to show tomorrow? Oh, here we go. I'm on tomorrow. It's, Try It Tuesday. We've got, dressmaking with Jennifer at 8 o'clock. I presume that's Jennifer Taylor. Crafty Cats. Hang on, I think that's me on my own. Crafty Cats at 9 o'clock. I think I might have to send pictures of Norman and Nellie in for tomorrow. 10 o'clock, we've got Dressmaking with Jennifer again, part 2. And then at 11 o'clock, now I'm guessing I'm doing something for dogs at 11 o'clock. Man's Best Friend. So if you've got any pictures of your cats or your dogs, please email them in. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that during the show tomorrow, because I can advertise it from 8 o'clock, can't I? Well, what a day. I've got a minute left to go. So we just one last look at these bundles. The only way you can buy the bundles of fabric is by ringing the call centre. Only ringing the call centre. That's the only way you can do it. The number's about to come up at the bottom there. There you go, 0800 112 44 33. Do you want the blue? Do you want the green? Do you want the neutral? Do you want the purple? Or do you want the pink? Well done for crashing our website. I'll have to go and fix it now because nobody else will. I love milk chocolate and then I have to fix it. It's always me. It's always me. I have to stuff the envelopes. I have to fix the computer. I'm going to go 10 seconds. Oh, well, thanks ever so much for your company today. I hope I haven't gotten your nerves too much today. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Thank you so much. Remember, give them a call.
Sewing Quarter is at the very heart of sewing as we bring you all things sewing and quilting. The team behind us live and breathe sewing day to day. We strive to bring you exclusive offers, exciting live demonstrations, and most importantly, we will custom cut fabric to your specification in our very own cutting room. We will also be bringing you TV exclusives that you won't be able to find anywhere else. So come and join us today at the Sewing Quarter.
Welcome to the Sewing Quarter!